can no longer say anything bad about the Native Americans.
Why are you like this?
That's a great question.
We don't have the time.
There's a deeper...
Okay.
Alright. Oh, God. What happened?
I don't know what happened.
Alright, well, my microphone fell and it hit one of the function buttons. So, like...
Oh, no.
Like, something happened.
Mm.
Hello, Shadowgun. By the way, if you wanna... It would appreciate it if people could hop in twitch.tv/TheLoadingCrew. I'll give a link. Because Josh is neither following me on Twitter nor in Discord.
You can follow people on Discord?
Well, you can join my Discord channel.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, LD, hey, the marshal position's open for you.
Oh, good.
All right.
Alright, should I swap to my better mic for this?
To be honest, it is absolutely a this is a tutorial session, so like mic issues and all that kind of stuff is not really as big a deal. Plus, I know you got a good mic, so I'm not really concerned about it.
Alright.
Are we live?
We are.
Yes,
live.
we are.
Yep.
Here indeed.
Oh man, we can't talk about the awful things you always talk about in the back room.
I already opened with that. Like,
Yeah.
That's really unfortunate. You can't.
Yeah, you're a little late to that party.
We can't do the evil things we usually do backstage, like praise Jesus and worship the Holy Spirit, things like that. Give praise to the Almighty.
Okay, a genuine question. Like, is there a religion that focuses hardest on like the Holy Spirit rather than the other two? Like complete rabbit hole. This is why I tagged this ADHD, by the way.
ADHD.
I mean,
Because this is what
I could ask Phoenix. She has weird knowledge of that kind of stuff. Although she's
Yeah,
at
I
class now.
don't.
That is a denomination of which I am absolutely unfamiliar.
Mhm.
Because we could get into this whole rabbit hole about the Holy Spirit, and I've actually had this conversation many times with people about how the Holy Spirit is the least understood aspect of the Trinity. But
Oh God, yes.
let's not.
Alright, they're saying my mic is super quiet. Let's see if it's alright. For absolutely no reason, it's quiet. Then alright, let me try turning up the gain on it. I'll do the turn up the universal gain rather than
Turn up the universe.
Universal gains.
Yeah. So like if you ever work in Audacity and if you record for a video, you'll turn your gain down in Audacity in order to make the sound like smoother, essentially. So you're not picking up background nonsense. But then like if you switch to streaming, it's too quiet and you're not picking it up. And like Streamlabs OBS is not super powerful, so it's not very good at picking up audio.
But I picked a bounty hunter for my background. I couldn't really find like a folk hero thing like they have in 5e, so I picked bounty hunter.
There should be a folk hero.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
here, one moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, this is why we're having a tutorial. Dude, Pathfinder 2nd Edition already has like everything you can imagine under the sun. Like
They better be ready.
I have seen so many memes that are just like D&D player explaining their new homebrew, Pathfinder player waiting to tell them what page it's on.
Well, I mean, Pathfinder better be ready. They're getting a whole new influx of brand new players.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Courtesy of the greedy corporation of Wizards of the Coast or Hasbro, whatever.
And their latest debacle.
Yeah, it's hard to tell who exactly is the most to blame here. But
Yeah.
it's like people don't really care because it's punching up. Am I wrong?
No, you're correct. You're absolutely correct. You
Silence, Brand.
at this point, like the D&D, like the community manager who's in charge of the Twitter posted like a GIF of him being overwhelmed, and he used like a clip from the classic 80s cartoon, and I would totally be on his side, but the internet just dunked on him for it, and I went, oh, okay.
Well, no, like I said, they screwed up again.
Oh, what'd they
And
do this time?
Yeah. Oh, they said they didn't want white men in the thing anymore. This is one of their CEOs, I think.
I bet my money is on the.
That was roll 20. Yeah.
Oh, the roll 20, the thing we're using right now.
Yeah, that they want to make into the one and only VTT.
All right, all you white men have to get out of here, I guess.
Oh my god!
Nice do it.
What?
Yeah, no, let's see. What was?
I'm glad Dead Man can stay. I like how Dead Man was like, boys. Oh, Dead Man left. Okay.
In my viewpoint, white men can't leave D&D fast enough. Kyle Brink, Wizards of the Coast executive producer.
Okay, all your people are just going to go away.
Wow.
Hope you appreciate no money.
Kyle
Why?
Yup.
That's like saying the creator of Uno saying, I don't want Mexicans and Hispanics playing my game anymore. Like just it's like, what are you doing?
Oh.
Means we can't be offering it free on Xbox anymore.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Like
Welcome to the Geekverse. I'm
like the inventor of tacos saying, no more Mexicans and Hispanics eating tacos. Only white men should eat tacos. Like, what are you doing? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I am so upset that you're getting a pass for making those jokes.
Meanwhile, every Latino just try and stop me, essay. I say
Exactly.
with no accent whatsoever.
You might want to look into Chosen One as one of them. Funny enough, they don't actually have one called Folk Hero, but there are other named things under it.
It's like I just realized they don't have the Folk Hero name, but they definitely have a lot of adjacents.
I'll just go with Bounty Hunter for now. I might change it later because backgrounds is apparently a big thing here, where backgrounds actually does a lot of things for your character.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
It determines what skill trainings you can get. It gives you certain skills and skill feats.
This is gonna be really funny because you're coming as Bounty Hunter and your king was a smuggler. So can I turn you in? Well, since I'm the law of the land, no.
I mean, I feel like that would just be an infinite money loop.
All right, so should we introduce the basic gist of our characters?
Sure. I'm gonna mark it so that we're going down in order. So Lit Devil, and then to
Politically incorrect. Okay, mark that off.
All right, let's start with
I'm already in hot water, please.
Let's start with Majin Buu with a gun.
What's your name? My name is Majin Buu with a gun.
No, it's a token I put here.
What does that do? Does it do fire damage? Not just gun damage.
Oh my god.
Hello, my name is Majin Buu with a gun, and I'm here to be a gun shooter.
I'm here to be the gun shooter. Is that what you said?
The gun shooter. And then next to Majin Buu with a gun is Chinese Frieza.
Oh dear lord.
I'm going to get canceled. I'm going to get canceled.
Listen, if I didn't know who I was inviting. So yeah, Smiling Frieza.
Smiling
Smiling
Frieza.
Yeah.
Yep. Apparently, I am Smiling Frieza, and I'm the logistics expert and a psychic. All hail my telekinetic powers, and all hail math.
All hail math.
Yes, that is. I am powered by math. They've been joking on that one.
Like-
Pathfinder is lovely.
Nobody said there'd be math.
Mathfinder. All right. And then Larry, Curly, and Mo.
Well, you don't know you don't know the great Inigo Montoya.
Considering I literally Googled him to put that token there, yes, I do know who he is.
Let's see. Oh yeah. So my character is Diego Domingo de la Sancha, the local folk hero who goes around and helping people. That's what he does, and looking good while doing it. That's why I picked the swashbuckler. Like Pathfinder Second Edition really knows its player base because in here you get extra stuff for showing off. So that really fits to the whole what they call character fantasy. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I believe swashbuckler was a thing in First Ed, and you got panache in 2E still, right?
Yes, panache is still absolutely a thing in Second Edition.
Cool.
Definitely.
Yes.
And then we have literally hot anime boy.
Like Matheson Doyle, fighter for hire and mostly smuggler though, but keep that part on the down.
All right. And I'm .com. I'm the fucking goblin of the group. I don't know why I'm here.
You're loaned out?
I do magic and stuff.
You were loaned out by, I hear, a very genius wizard from who's still in school, though.
Oh my god.
In perpetuity, currently.
I think it's just going to be a running gag. Just .com shows up in every Lit Devil game.
It just comes up.
What's up? It's like, how are you here?
All right. All right, so I'm guessing our king isn't here?
No, okay, so
what do you mean?
Yeah, okay. I thought I mentioned it, but essentially speaking, it's not going to work out with the original king. So it's going to be these 4 players for now, and we may find a 5th one. But right now, this is our party makeup.
You didn't know we overthrew the king already.
All right.
And as far as original artwork is concerned, we will have that by our first Kingmaker session. We do have a very talented artist who's going to be making DBC-style portraits for everybody. Lit Dev, did you send us what your character is supposed to look like, or am I just making anime Inigo Montoya?
Anime Inigo Montoya, that'll fit.
All right, I will message.
Or maybe humanized Puss in Boots.
Yeah, one of those two. Either Inigo Montoya or Puss in Boots. Like those are the 2 main ones. Or Zorro. I don't know, one of those.
Yeah, I was gonna say he basically is playing the same character in every situation.
Pretty much.
He has a rapier, he has his accent, and then he's just himself.
Exactly.
Fantastic. All right. Take it away, Josh. You're the.
All right. So I have to make a slight adjustment there because I was planning for one thing, but okay, we'll work on this.
Oh, I feel bad now.
Also, I could never find the weapon rapier in the list. Like, what are the damages of it? That's the one I couldn't find.
Oh, let me give you that.
I believe it's a D6.
Rapier. So yeah, Rapier 2E. Yeah, it's a 1d6 piercing damage. It's a martial weapon in the sword group as the traits Deadly D8, Disarm, and Finesse.
Okay.
I can just put that into the chat if you need me to.
That'll work.
Right there. So you can do that on your own time. All right. Awesome. So here we go. Rain-soaked cobble and mud street, worn thin by hundreds of years of feet, carts, wagons, and animals. The bustling population of the town of Lionsmouth. It is an isolated and fortified area, nestled into the side of a cloud-covered valley. That being said, it has built a reputation for being a harsh and sordid place to live. The rulership is consumed by greed, the buildings are plastered with propaganda, and a lot of what happens behind closed doors spills out as blood, which is inevitably pumped out into the rain-filled gutters. Local merchants swindle the people they live among. Neighbors spread rumors and gossip or hurl insults at each other over tall wooden fences. Criminals and thugs swagger down the street, seeking entertainment or an easy mark. The hopes and efforts of the few righteous that call this place home are poisoned by opportunists and hypocrites. Lionsmouth is an urban wilderness containing none of the nobility its name seems to promise. Blood, spit, sweat, and refuse permeates the tired soil, long hidden away from the sun and air. And hidden to the scum-soaked populace, something begins to grow, wallowing in the treachery and blood, soaking it up like a sponge and growing fat. This is where a terror will arise. The horror at Lionsmouth.
Josh comes in and absolutely shows me up.
Yeah, Stu, why can't you be more like Scorch over here? the new Matt Mercer.
Right,
Please, I have already been cut. Anywho. So. You have a new king, and under his orders, you're to survey the new lands under his control. Before you had departed, a priest had come to your group asking for help. The church stationed in the nearby city had stopped receiving correspondence from the head priestess at Lionsmouth. Letters were sent by the church inquiring as to why she hasn't been in contact. However, ultimately, no response ever came. After 2 weeks of nothing, the decision was inevitably made to send someone to investigate the matter. However, the priest they dispatched, likewise, disappeared. Then they sent hired men. Again, disappeared. The church realized they are out of their depth and have come to you to figure out what has happened to their priests and their hired men. You have decided to investigate the matter personally as a favor to the king. So, you've been traveling for a few days, and you see the city of Lionsmouth in the distance, nestled very comfortably into the valley and sides of these grand mountains. As you make your way down the winding path toward the main gate, you come to a sturdy stone bridge built over a fast-flowing brook. The gate is only a few yards past, and you can make out 2 men in armor standing on either side, each bearing a long sword at their side and a tall polearm. What do you do?
All right, to clarify, we are standing at the front of a gate, and there's 2 guards in front of us, correct?
You're on the other side of a bridge, and there's 2 guards at the other end.
Oh, okay.
What was the name of the church again? That we've been...
The Church of Iomade.
Okay.
All right. I'll shout a hello and hey yo, hey guards.
The 2 guards look over at you, and you can kind of make out that they're giving each other like squinty what the hell looks, and they gesture you over to come across the bridge.
Wonderful, an invitation. Shall we?
On.
Yep, and we'll walk across.
All right, you go across. As you head over, as you get closer to them, you notice that they seem very tired. One of them walks up to you. Name and business.
Matheson Doyle, sent by the Church of Iomade. Apparently some people have gone missing. You know how that can go on. Here just to take a look around and see how things are. Are you okay, sir?
People have gone missing. What are you talking about?
Apologies.
I don't know that.
Can we
Just been told. You know.
The music volume, just lower it just a touch if you would. I'm
Okay,
not,
got
I'm
it.
not a GM at the moment. Yeah.
Got it.
Oh no, you can do that yourself if you click the gear and then an audio and video and change the master music.
All right.
volume
No,
level.
I got it. I fixed it.
I didn't realize.
Okay.
Thank you though. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just for future.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, like I was saying, we were sent here to investigate. So I mean, if you haven't heard anything, obviously we're not going to try to get any info out of you, but we'd like to take a look around if that's okay. So, if you're looking for business, it would be visiting.
Who are you trying to find?
I don't know. Anyone, were we actually given a list or some priests, some hired men? But you probably get a lot of that around here. The hired men, maybe not the priests.
The guard begins to tighten his grip around his pole arm, and he narrows his eyes. What are you talking about? We've never had a priest at Lionsmouth.
Oh. Well, we didn't find his carcass on the way here, I assume.
I'm feeling very dumb, actually. I'm actually confused. Like, why are we here? I think Josh said it, but I forgot.
Yeah. We were hired as a favor to the king to help out the Church of Iomade, who sent a message, then priests, then a hired man, and none of those things have returned.
Understood.
Because the priestess stationed already in this town has not reported for, I think it was a week.
Yeah.
So you've seen no priests?
No.
Even though you have a church here in town?
Well, yeah, but we've just never had a priest.
Is it like a sense motive thing in here? I don't know.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
brand
indeed.
new.
In Pathfinder 2nd Edition, sense motive is tied to perception. So you just roll perception, and that'll be your sense motive.
Okay. See, perception is, I assume, around here somewhere.
Yeah, on the right-hand side below conditions.
Yes.
Oh, below conditions. Okay, here it is. It's a whole thing. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
All right, my half-built character. Let's go.
You saw their BS better than I did.
So they seem very serious and adamant that they're not they've never had a priest.
They never seen, you don't have a priest. Okay, so if they are telling the truth, then it's the priest and all the stuff that's been going on, that been going missing, had to have been disappearing before they reached this point, unless they're lying.
So I would like to ask one thing, just in case they are splitting hairs insanely specifically. No priestesses either. And I will roll sense motive.
All right. Well, you're kind of getting the same indication, is that they're saying like, no, we've never. They seem very adamant.
Yeah, you're using the word adamant,
Well.
which is different than sincere. So, I don't have any points in religion, but can I aid someone that does, and go, yeah, does the Iomade Church have priests? I don't.
They just have buildings.
Like, how does that work? I'm really confused about that.
They have buildings and indulgences.
So if anyone,
I have religion.
Okay, you can aid, but keep in mind that aiding is that aiding someone in 2nd edition, that you can do that, but if you critically fail your check, that is, if you get a 1 or you go 10 below the DC, then that counts as a critical failure.
Okay.
And they will take a penalty to their check. But do you still want to do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so who is rolling that religion check?
I have a religion of 4, unless someone has it higher.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. Oh!
Ooh,
We all
but I'm
come.
aiding you, so that's 11.
Hold on.
No, you have to roll your check
Roll.
too.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay. Hey!
KO.
I had a 4 in this.
I do. That's the problem.
Oh wow.
Let me tell you
Okay.
about religion real quick.
Ooh, dear.
I see my rolls are on point tonight.
Okay, I am very much a visual person. I need .com to be on like here, or it's going to break my brain. Like this is how it goes.
And he was there. It's just very, very tiny.
I understand. Yeah. Hold on.
All right, so, where's that? Difficulty classes, right? So, using that particular religion check, you do know that, yeah, Iomade does have priestesses, and you can kind of make out in the distance. You can kind of see that symbol over on the church, but it's like,
Okay.
I think at this point, Matheson would probably speak up and go, well, if you're insisting so much that there aren't priests, then this will be a very quick trip for us. So if we'll just go check out the church and, see how that is, and I guess we'll be on our way.
Oh,
Roll
easy,
persuasion.
At that point.
roll
Yeah,
persuasion.
I was going to say, wouldn't that be
Yeah,
diplomacy?
diplomacy. Yes, diplomacy.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
I was going to say, I'm a very face-built character for this. So
Good, because I am
Awesome.
not.
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
.com
Yes.
is none of those things.
Wonderful, wonderful. So the guards look at it. The guards look at each other, and yeah, it's all right. But we'll be keeping an eye on you. Before we let you in, we have rules about weapons being brandished in public. Unless you're being attacked by an owlbear, keep them stowed. Use your common sense. You won't have any problems, all right?
of course, but are you trying to say that there are wild owlbears just roaming the streets here?
We live in the mountains.
Yes, when you have walls. I mean, that's why we're here at the gate.
You're gonna get us killed. Let's go to the gate.
It's like you rolled a 23. Just like, take the victory, go.
Yeah, no, it's the thing of like,
A bit too hard.
is there anything else we need to be worried about inside your gated town?
Don't piss off the mayor.
Or me.
Wonderful. And who is that?
Where is it?
I felt that. I felt that
Yep.
with every fiber of my being.
All right, that's Mayor. All right, that's Mayor Owens. Very older gentleman.
The guard had to roll a society check.
Any touchy
Forgive-
subjects with him that we need to avoid, or just in general, try not to speak to him?
Just use your common sense. Oh my gods.
All right then. We'll just deal with that minefield when we come to it. Wonderful, thank you.
We shouldn't break the law. I'm pretty sure the guards would not be on our side at this point.
I'm pretty sure
All
they're
right.
not on our side already.
All right, so you pass by the guards who are giving you these really half-lit glares.
I wink at the guard with a sly smirk.
He does not appreciate that. And
I say, your unappreciation is likewise returned. Wink.
all right, so
I was picturing the mayor from Power Girls.
Key change.
Oh no.
oh whoops, that's not supposed to be there. Okay.
Oh my God, there's text in the air.
Someone use Skywrite.
Yeah, who
Yeah.
cast Skywrite?
All right, so the town seems quiet. You do not even hear the sound of dogs barking, and you notice there is a lot of foot traffic. In fact, you can't help but notice no horses. The people seem cheery for the most part, though you do note a few also appear to be as heavy-lidded as the guards.
Hold up, the people are cheery, but I missed that last part entirely. Excuse me.
They're they seem as tired as the guards.
But it's like put on a happy face kind of thing?
Yeah.
So, look, this is the look of tyranny.
Not much sleep being done around here.
That's the face of tyranny, like a forced smile, but tired, weary eyes.
Yeah.
Should
Is there an
or can
election
I?
coming up?
Also,
God, I hope not.
I think my character would they put him on high alert. This is tyranny. There's tyranny afoot here.
Can I so it's definitely are there animals of any kind in this village or this town going around?
You're looking around, and the only animals you see around here seem to be crows.
Like not even the barking of a dog, a stray cat, or even a rat?
Nope.
Oh.
Thinking about this place and the fact that something shady might be going on, could I roll a lore underworld to see if I had ever heard anything about, the potential hang-ups, kidnappings, other things going on of the local folk? Not the kidnappings, but more the kidnappers.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, fantastic.
You can
would you
absolutely do that.
Would you like any help with that?
Oh, sure, if you want to
can
assist
al-
me,
Do you also have lore underworld?
That I do. Once again, my background was
I
smart.
do.
All right.
Uh,
All right, both of you roll lore underworld. Oh,
Never
snap!
See, I know you want to help me, but just don't. Okay.
Technically, that is a +1 bonus to the check.
it's a misclick.
Dark Frog. I was half expecting him to say, "You look around and only see owlbears."
They're all owlbears.
They're all owlbears.
Just no one
All
else can see them.
half-lidded, smiling. You're like, that's a bit strange.
Well, you know from your underworld dealings that yes, Lionsmouth does have a bit of a reputation that, people are just kind of jerks here. So even though there are people who it's fairly easy to swindle someone here, or it's fairly easy to take advantage of someone here, most of the time it's just not fun. So criminals just kind of avoid it.
It's like kicking a puppy. Except it's a whole town and they're all tired. Let's see here. Could I... Because I remember there were some things that I think they're called extended actions or other ones for knowledge gathering? Or rumors and other things? Is that correct?
Alright, so to gather information in 2E... Whoops. Wrong button. So, yes, that is an exploration activity, and so basically what happens is you canvass local markets, taverns, and gathering places in an attempt to learn about a specific individual or topic.
Okay, so that'll be good to know. But I think we all are probably agreeing on hitting the church?
Yeah.
So, you're heading to the church?
Absolutely.
All right, heading to the church.
Going to the chapel.
Sorry. As I'm going around, could I eye the streets and walls and anything for graffiti?
Indeed, there is a. Could you roll? So yes, you're looking around. What's your perception modifier?
My perception modifier is 3, but I was thinking, could I roll society?
No.
Okay.
But no.
Well, I mean, that's what we're living in.
Yeah.
We live in a society.
I had to do it. I'm sorry.
You didn't have to do it. You did. It's like you didn't have to do it, but you just chose to. That's your responsibility. Take some personal responsibility.
This is the most interesting scolding I've ever gotten.
All right. So as you're heading through the town square, as you're heading through the roads, you do in fact notice some graffiti. placed on the wall is something that appears to be written in just hastily painted.
Oh.
Oh,
Look at Stuart just calling it. All right, I'll look up.
I'll look up. You point if you point this out to anybody.
Oh, I'll like hit someone in the shins and then point at like the graffiti and then point out.
Rather than just doing it immediately, goes, "You first."
So everyone just kind of slowly looks up, expecting an anvil to drop, and no anvil drops. You see the crows, you see the clouds, you see that it's about and get an hour and a half, give or take, before sunset.
So Roberta's tail just twitches. We're missing variables, and I don't like that.
Well, then let's go and collect some information. So the church? We'll keep that in mind. File it down. Take some notes.
All right.
He logs it into his computer.
For
some reason, I thought we would see somebody hanged, but apparently not.
What is agile, by the way?
Agile? Agile is a weapon trait.
Okay.
So
You could use your dexterity instead of your strength.
That's finesse.
Okay.
Oh,
Finesse.
no.
Yeah, agile means that them
Take less penalties.
Yes, it's the thing is that in Pathfinder 2nd Edition, you can technically use all 3 of your actions in your turn to attack. It's not recommended though because of something called multiple attack penalty. Because each time you attack in a turn, you must take a cumulative -5 penalty. But with an agile weapon, the cumulative penalty is -4 instead of -5.
Okay. That's what I was making sure, because it has finesse on the rapier, but then it has agile as a little thing I can click. I was like, what's the difference there? Okay.
Finesse means use dex for the hit, but not damage.
Yes.
And then agile means you take a less of a penalty.
So, yes. So, as you can probably see with Pathfinder 2nd Edition, it is generally better to have one really good attack versus multiple kind of average attacks. That's kind of what separates it from D&D 5e.
Oh hell, like regular Pathfinder, like having loads of especially attacks of opportunity is king in that game. So that's fascinating.
Oh yes.
Oh, and attacks of opportunity also don't suffer the multiple attack penalty.
Indeed, but also here's the thing: attack of opportunity is not standard in Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Most monsters don't have it, and most PCs do not have it. Usually, the people who get it are fighters.
Hi there. I have a 10 reach weapon. Let's do this. Okay.
So, there are still reactions that are triggered by movement, so use your common sense, but if you're worried about moving away and it causing an attack of opportunity, that's not really a concern.
Fantastic. Thank you.
It's a sometimes fear.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
It's not a concern until it is a concern.
Yeah.
I need a bunch of them to cook. All right.
We can
Whisper, whisper, cooking, whisper.
Hey, one second. I had to talk to somebody. All right,
no,
so
you're good. It's fine.
You're good.
Entertain us, Boo, with a gun.
All right, if Josh couldn't tell, we're definitely like less serious than this most of the time.
That's the only way I can play.
Fair enough. But yes, as you wind your way up to the wide cobblestone road towards the town square, the traffic thins, and soon you'll find there are little to no pedestrians passing you on either side of the road. You find the noise and bustle of the town is muted even further than normal. A foul smell permeates the air here and grows stronger the closer you get to the square. Off on the other, at the head of the street is the Temple of Iomade, and dead center in the square stands a tall communal well. and facing the well, a dozen two-story houses stand.
Okay.
I don't know about the rest of you, but something feels peculiar.
Really? I mean, I just thought that, the weird silence with roaming owlbears and other things like that, you might hear something.
There's no pedestrians, no cats, no dogs, no nothing. It's just kind of, we're back in the city of statues.
So,
well, as far as I know, this place is a relative shithole. But they're really hamming it up.
So
putting on a show.
Genuine question about that kind of design. So like this is, you said this is a very tall well?
Yeah, it's a relatively tall communal well.
Okay. Is there a pump, or is it just kind of like a classic, like, cartoony well?
It's a classic cartoony well.
Okay, cool. And based on, like, is it perfectly encircled by these houses? Like, does the design seem super on purpose or serendipitous?
Super on purpose.
Okay. If that's sus, could I, like, either... I'm trying to utilize my skills. Like, is there a religious reason, a historical reason, or a magic reason why that would happen? Can I roll any kind of knowledge for that?
That would either be lore, architecture, or society.
We live in it! Let's go!
Oh!
Live in it.
Nice. I don't have to roll mine. Okay.
So you're looking at the well and the church and the design. Yeah, it does seem like the church was built after the houses.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it does seem like, it's like, for what you remember of Iomade, it's like, Iomade is a lawful good deity.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how those lawful good types are. They like things to be neat, orderly, and most of the time symmetrical.
Okay, so this was definitely in tribute to her, or most likely in tribute to her.
Yes.
All right. But this was built before the church. So, like, all right, if that's the case, then she had a presence here well before then. And the fact that they've never seen a priest is additionally sus.
Okay, so can we get... Is there, like, a bucket we can use to get some of the water?
Actually,
yes, there is.
Can I ask the question of, you said that the roads have been pretty well traveled. We see a lot of traffic on the road, even though we're not seeing a lot of people.
There's a lot of foot traffic, but as you've gotten closer to the main square, the traffic is thinned.
Ah, okay. Because I would like to ask, does it seem like there's a lot of traffic on the steps leading up to the well?
No.
Interesting.
Yeah, no.
So for seemingly the only source of water that we have noticed so far, in a town with roaming owlbears and other things like that not many people are using this well, seemingly.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to get some of the water, see if it's weird anyway.
.com, Diego, would you mind just taking a look?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Ever so kind.
So yeah, so Diego, you're going over?
Yeah, to the well. Let's go.
Okay.
Hand on my rapier.
All right.
Yo, dude, they don't like that here.
I'm not going to draw it. Just going to put my hand on it.
Okay. All right. So, Diego, can you make a reflex saving throw for me?
Technically, yes.
He can make one. Can he succeed one is another matter entirely.
I clicked on the thing. There we go. 18.
Wonderful.
You die.
No. As you approach the well, a strange feeling comes over you. The hairs on the back of your neck stand on end, and you get the impression you're being watched. Glancing about, the only other person you see is a man sweeping his front porch. You draw your weapon.
Oh, it's just like a normal gated community.
In fact, you all draw your weapons.
Uh-oh.
Get behind me, my liege.
And yes, you're looking around, You're just standing around with your weapons drawn.
I put my weapon back.
It felt like that. All right, this felt involuntary. Did I actually like?
I know we've all had a moment here. What?
You put the rock down with telekinesis.
Let's all calm down. Everybody, look around. Obviously, we've been threatened. We're not sure why. We're not sure where. Let's figure it out.
Did we just see some Cthulhu monster and we just forgot about it because all our minds were wiped?
Yo, actually, I got a cult.
I do as well. If this is enough to warrant us rolling it.
It's what roll for what?
Like, did we get like mind blanked, like something?
Like Cthulhu stuff. Like just we couldn't comprehend what we just saw. We just all forgot about it.
I mean, common sense dictates that may be the case.
Yep.
Okay.
So, can we make a common sense occultism roll?
Sure, go for it.
That's all I have is common sense occultism roll.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a 17, regardless.
All right, fantastic. So yes, you do know that there is something very weird going on here. Something either like charmed you, enchanted you, or you don't know what. Either someone or something. Off in the distance, though, you do see that you're being approached by a contingent of guards.
Quick, put your weapons away.
Real quick.
That's what the whole idea of. I know we've all had a moment, but put them away. So,
real quick, is there anyone else in the square with us, including Mr. I'm sweeping my front porch?
Huh?
Is there anyone else aside from the porch sweeper?
What porch sweeper?
Yeah, okay, I thought so.
Ah, okay. That's part of the bit. It's part of the bit.
So the guards approach. I'm gonna intercept them.
If you say so.
Okay. I'll intercept the guards if that's all right.
All right, so yeah, you go over to the guards and you're looking at the. So yes, this boy, this guy, he has a sort of like a kind of a military cut. He looks kind of young, in fact. So, I was going to ask you to put away your weapons, but it seems like you beat me to the punch.
Oh yeah, sorry. We thought we saw an owlbear. We were warned by the guards at the gate that you have some wild ones roaming about the city. I'm actually curious. How many people live here? Seems quite quiet about this part of town.
I don't know. It's not my job to take a census.
What do you mean by people?
That's fine.
What?
What do you mean by people?
What do you mean by...
I think he's doing a bit.
So,
Yeah.
The zombies count as people? Like, what are you, like elves? What are you talking about?
The contingent of guards?
No. He's saying like, what's the population-ish? Like, is it mostly humans? I think is what he's asking.
Yeah.
There are mostly humans around here. There's... I'd have to say we're around, there are a few beast folk around here. But yes, for the most part, it's humans.
Alright, so mostly humans. Interesting.
got it. May I ask, who lives in these buildings here? I mean, they look so big and prestigious, I'm assuming some very important people.
He looks around very briefly. No one lives in these houses.
Are they for sale?
Strange.
Probably. You could probably talk to the mayor about it.
But we're not supposed to talk to the mayor.
Well, no. We can't talk to the mayor. We just can't piss him off.
Okay. We can talk at him. Like, you can talk his general direction.
Either way, like, we came here to do a job. Let's go to the Church of Idomade, make sure there's, like, no priest funny business. And then, yeah, let's go buy some property.
Question, if I may.
Yes.
Are there any other wells in the town?
I mean, there's a well house on the other side of town.
Okay.
Is this one well used?
I don't usually use it.
Hmm.
How do you get your water then?
We just grab water from the well. I'm not the one who usually gets it.
Hmm.
Who usually gets it then?
Usually, I don't know. It's like usually I just go get it from the tavern.
You might want to go see the tavern guy and see, because we traveled to the well and we all got mind wiped or something.
Mm-hmm.
So it might be interesting to see who actually is able to get water from the well.
Wait, like, all right. So if we even approach the well, this mine nonsense. Okay, so like, I'm gonna go up to the well again. Just like keep an eye on like the guards, I guess, and then I'll just go up to the well and like try to get a look-see.
You go up to the well, just kind of like sidle in, just kind of peek in, and no, it's just looks like doesn't yet seem to be anything out of the ordinary in regards to the well.
Even with my dark vision.
Even with your dark vision.
Okay.
Yes.
I could check Pathfinder 4chan and see if what is there been any scuttlebutt about the well on .com's online thing.
Well, I'll just put the bucket in and pull up a bucket.
I assume the well is empty because the monster that we allegedly saw left.
Well, that's what I'm testing.
No, I think you're forgetting the detail of what monster.
There's no monster. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm just thirsty, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
eat the bucket in and set up the lever and pulley and get some water.
All
yeah,
right,
it's 'cause
you do that.
Most
all
of
right,
us
you do
probably
that.
know what's going on there.
All right, so you do that. You pull up the bucket of water, and yeah, it seems like just a regular bucket of water.
Let's see. I'm gonna check my cantrips real fast.
But what you don't know is that bucket of water contains another bucket of water. Contains another
It's
bucket.
bigger on the
It's
inside.
got a bucket. No.
All right.
Can I roll survival to check the water?
Go
Medi-
for it.
or medicine? Sure.
Let's see. So you can't use you can't use medicine, and you wouldn't be able to use survival for this. You would have to bring it to someone who could test it for anything, or you'd have to use a spell to determine if it's diseased or poisoned.
Okay. I'll just carry my bucket with. Or, you know what? I'm a goblin. I'm gonna take a drink. I'm gonna take a drink. I just realized, like, .com wouldn't care. He's like, bottoms up.
Whatever.
What
Good
are consequences?
experiment.
All right, roll perception for me, please.
Uh-oh. Is this an initiative perception or perception?
Perception.
Glug glug.
So you're taking a sip, and yeah, the water doesn't taste very good. It's a little on the rancid side. It tastes kind of slightly metallic.
Wouldn't .com like that?
I mean, I'm a connoisseur of metallic water, okay? Well water normally tastes metallic already. They're not using enough salt in this. That's what's happening.
I usually would like this, but I'm feeling a little alkaline today, so I'm not really...
I need a bit more iron.
We call them, there's tall and wide, there's verties and hories. Personally, I like hories a little bit more.
Shout out to ProZD.
Like, wow, .com really is Reddit.
I will actually use electric arc on the water to kind of like distill it.
Huh?
Or essentially I'm trying to see if there's any chemical reaction.
You get rid of all the fluoride in there.
No, the government has not put any.
As far as you know.
Put fluoride in the water supply.
Are there any frogs around?
We gotta check
Check the frogs.
No.
Okay. All right. So I do want to electrify the water, And, like, is there any big chemical reaction?
No.
Okay. Not... Alright, okay. Neato. Alright, this is gross. I'll just dump it on the ground then.
Alright. What do you
My
do now?
lord, I do
I'd like
suggest
to-
that we might want to ditch this goblin. He seems to be mucking up our style.
Oh,
I
no,
like
no.
him.
See,
I-
he
I-
is perfectly fine. He's great for, making sure that there's either a distraction or some form of faux pas or otherwise that we can always
Yes.
use to get out of trouble.
Yeah, I'm like that. I'm like that leg that you find, stuff in the darkness with. Like, just run into it. It's like, yep, there's a problem there.
Oh, yeah,
Alright.
that's great.
When you
So,
expect booby traps, you send in the boob.
so let's head straight to the church at this point. I think there's obviously something's weird here. I mean, come on, look at these houses. I mean, I know this is a crappy town and all, but still,
I like
some
to,
value.
I like to imagine we're just pooping on this town right in front of the guards too. It's like
God's still there.
Yeah, the
excuse
guards,
me.
the guards are still there.
I was talking shit about the town.
No, it's not the best, but
We're just gonna head. Yeah, we're just gonna straight to the church. I assume it's abandoned.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
I put
Sad
it.
to see a Church of Iomade.
I put a hand on
And
one of the guard's shoulders and I look at him in the eyes and say, "I am so sorry for your luck living in such a horrible town. I sympathize, my friend, and I leave him alone."
You're strange people.
And have a good rest of your day.
You too. Stay safe. It's like weird things have been happening in this town.
You don't say.
I don't say.
What's this about looking up?
Don't look up. Don't look up.
Just ignore that.
I mean, like,
Really?
it's kind of like, I get it. Like, you and I get it. We're smart people. I say, like, hawking and spitting on the ground. But, like, why do the Rift Raft insist on writing that? I mean, what kind of silly nonsense are they up to?
I mean, yes, .com is perfectly right on this. Usually it's gang symbols.
I have no idea. I mean, I look up and I see a nice, pretty sky, but town is full of weirdos.
Yeah, tired ones.
Yeah.
You, have you been getting any good sleep lately?
No. I'm not the only
Problems?
one that's... Yeah, it's, The people here have just been plagued by nightmares, and some people have even been reporting memory problems.
Hmm, you don't say.
Yep, it sounds pretty.
Must be something in the water.
Sounds pretty occultish, Cthulhu-esque to me.
Diego,
These
what's
are
a
all-
Cthulhu?
These are all symptoms of Lovecraftian nonsense.
So, to the church.
Well, so if you ever see anything weird, just let me know.
Well, there was that graffiti.
We already know about the graffiti.
Oh, well then. I mean, these houses are abandoned. That's a bit strange.
We already know about the houses.
Oh, well then.
No one's lived in them.
I really? Who built them?
I don't know. I guess the people who have lived here before.
Yeah, Matheson's gonna go over and look in one of the windows. I assume there's things in there. It's not just an empty building.
Yes, there is. There is like plenty of furniture in these houses.
Oh. Excuse me, sir. What was your name?
Caius.
Caius, my boy. Come here.
Yes.
You're saying no one's lived in this?
Nope.
No one at all?
Nope.
How'd that stuff get in there?
Well,
Is there some weird hobby I don't know about, or...?
well, if you want my little conspiracy theory, I think we have some sort of magical trickster in the town.
Got it. Who just likes putting furniture in abandoned houses? Oh, sorry, unlived-in houses.
Yeah, there's been so much weird crap going on in this city that's.
Can I proceed? Like, is he telling us the whole truth, or is he, like, holding something back?
You can roll perception for sense motive.
and I would like to aid him on that.
He's
All
holding
right.
back how tired he is. He wants to go home and sleep and not have nightmares.
Oof.
You know, the funny thing is, I'm thinking I probably should be the one who base rolls this, because I think out of the entire party, I might have the highest perception.
You absolutely. Yeah, I'm getting a whopping plus
Yeah.
3 out of
Okay.
this. Yeah.
Okay, so ooh. All right, so ooh dear. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary in regards to him. He just seems tired and exasperated and frustrated.
Yeah, you wouldn't mind if we walked through these abandoned houses, just to make sure, like, we can't find some, clues about this trickster you're thinking about.
Roll persuasion.
Ah, okay.
Start diplomacy.
Whoa. Okay, there we go.
Jesus.
I did say I was a face character.
You did.
All
Doesn't
right.
make it any less impressive.
All right, I'm sure I can let you do that, but just know if you take anything.
You'll be the first to know.
Exactly.
Yes. Good man. Keeping track of this, but why don't you leave?
Someone's got to be captain of the guard.
It's like, wow, that was rude.
No, I mean, the town could just be abandoned. Go to a different place. They're all tired, terrible things. Maybe in the water?
Do they pay well?
You know,
No,
that's
it's
a good
just-
point. Do they pay well?
Well, I mean, I am the captain of the guard, but it's just we've had a vacancy in the captain of the guard for a long time. Someone's got to step up.
Really? How long?
I don't know. Apparently it's been like years.
Years. Amazing.
And
This
when did
lawless
you-
town sitting there for that long? I'm sorry, Nicole.
Yeah.
Go on.
when did you get appointed to it?
I'd say about 2-3 days ago.
When did we get that mission from the king, by the way?
You got the mission from the king like about 5 days ago.
Okay.
Well, I'd be astounded.
So they gave us a captain of the guard role to a guy as soon as we started coming over here.
Well, that they could be unrelated, but I'm assuming the mayor. I'm assuming the mayor gave you the title, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, interesting. All
We
right,
have to find this mayor and talk at him in his general vicinity.
Yes.
all right, yo, buddy. All right, we got a couple things we got to do. I'm gonna show him like a checklist, like a digital checklist because I can't write it down.
Yep.
And I'll say, okay, we got to go check out the church, and there's no priests, right? Like the guy up front was insistent, no priests.
He
Yeah,
almost killed us for that reason.
yeah. Oh my gosh, I gotta go talk to him. It's just this town has never had a priest. It's been so weird. It's just I remember going there like every week, just waiting for a priest to show up, but no one ever
Oh,
came.
that's strange.
Question: so you built the temple, or the church, right? And
Oh no, I did. Oh no, I didn't.
oh no! I meant
My time.
you, as in the town, like in its history, built the temple. Did you like contact the other churches and go, "Yo, we need a priest, guys"?
He's looking left and right. No.
Okay, so you just kind of expected a priest to show up?
He kind of puts his hands in his pockets and he's just kind of shuffling. Okay, when you put it like that, I feel kind of stupid.
I mean, like obviously not you specifically. Like,
I mean, no, it would be all on the mayor, of course.com, right?
oh yeah, of course. We got. You know what?
See,
Like,
not your fault.
can you like put in a good word for the mayor for us, or arrange a meeting or something? We got to go check out the church. It's on the gig list, and then is there a good place like either to meet in town, like a tavern, or like I don't know?
Yeah, there's the there is the Two Brothers Inn. It's sunset's actually right now. So if you're gonna do anything, do it now. You probably won't be able to meet the mayor tonight.
Understandable. It's on such short notice.
Yes, but
Yeah.
I will try to give you all a I'll try to give you all a meeting, but don't expect too much from me.
Of course.
Sure. Sorry, so many replies came up of going like, we weren't going to, things like that. But I'm like, no, I probably shouldn't say that.
All right. Well, you stay safe.
Yes, we'll defend ourselves against any owlbears.
You're riding that to the end of the one shot.
All right. So,
I swear to God, if we don't find an owlbear,
How about like we can't meet them every day? How about we go take care of a few of your owlbears, while we wait?
Yeah.
all right.
While
all right, we
we're
are.
going to the church, I
Mhm.
just want to say one thing to Matherson.
Yeah.
Yeah, not just talking to the mayor, but looking at the census would probably be a good idea. Changing
Yeah,
people's
see.
minds with magic is one thing. Erasing all of the paperwork would be another matter entirely.
You see, this is why I was wanting to check out the church. I want to see if there's anything there. I mean, we wouldn't be able to see any files or anything or any kind of paper if no one's ever been here. In addition to that, I mean, who the hell builds up nice little, mansions next to a center square and invest the money in that without ever having a backer?
No one wastes resources that extravagantly.
Oh, I could introduce you to some people who would, but in this kind of podunk town, I really don't expect it.
No.
This really is a crappy little town. Once again, I express my sincere sympathies to you, my friend.
All right. So, a great Gothic building flanked by two tall, spiraling towers, each inlaid with intricate stained glass. Two gates rock open in the wind. A quick glance around. This place is deserted. There's like a thick layer of dust and cobweb everywhere.
As expected from such a low-rate town.
Now,
What was? Oh. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, does it look like it's been abandoned for longer than 2 weeks?
Yes.
Okay. At this point,
you
that's
would-
roughly how long it's been since they heard from the priestess.
Yes. So, let's look and see if there's any references to our wonderful priestess or the other priests or anything.
All right.
Diego
All right.
looks at the dust and he's like, I could tell a woman has not been here in quite some time.
All right. So everyone's gonna search for clues.
Yes.
Everybody,
No, I'm going
roll
to say
perception.
the key.
Everybody, roll perception. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, 20. I critted.
Oh wow. Oh, okay.
I have a gun.
All right, yo. While I'm doing that, can I roll my academia to make a full report, for the king?
Sure. Go ahead. You don't have to roll for that, but
Oh. I like rolling dice, Josh.
It's a really good report. Thank you, .com.
All right, but yes. So, so all of you are looking around in different spots, just trying to find some clues. Matherson. So yeah, you're looking at these chairs and yeah, people have sat in these before. That people clearly sat in these before, but
There's still the aspirants.
Yep. Let's see. .com.
Yes.
While you are looking around, you find a pile. You're looking through a bunch of sermons notes. And to give a TLDR at the top, these sermons seem to be about the nuances of honesty and truth.
Okay, I will read them.
All right.
All right. And do you want me to read them as .com, or do you want me to just summarize it for the chat as you tell what the others found?
Whichever you think will be less annoying.
Okay, I am going to read it myself and then summarize it while you describe what other people have found.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Diego, while .com grabs that and you're looking it over, you're kind of looking over his shoulder. You notice that as he grabbed that, there was something underneath the sermon's notes.
Let's see. Okay. So do I see? Is this me finding the list of spells?
Yes.
And I guess .com is reading the sermon's notes.
Yeah.
And so do I just go ahead? Can I just go ahead and show everyone the list of spells?
Yeah, you can.
Because my character is not entirely that intelligent. He probably doesn't know what he knows are spells, but he probably doesn't know what they mean. So he's probably whips out the thing of spells and says, look at this." And he hands it out, and it shows everyone list of spells, and 3 of them are crossed out. What could they mean?
I think someone was trying to
detect
find
magic means
something.
the ability to detect magic. See invisibility allows you to see things that are invisible, and detect thoughts allow you to detect, well, basically, hear other people's thoughts.
No way.
If I had to hazard a guess, if this has been going on for a while, and and people in the church were aware of it, or someone realized something was amiss, these are all spells that can help with basically finding information. My guess is they were crossing out ones that didn't work with whatever they were looking for.
Witchcraft.
Based on that, it seems that they failed to detect magic, failed to see invisibility, failed to detect thoughts, and then either hadn't tried to speak with animals or tried it and, well, disappeared.
Also, we have locate object on here, so it looks like they might be trying to find something specific too.
Has anyone found anything with our priestess name on it?
Also, Rashid.
Yes.
You're looking over, and you find in the, where is it? You're looking in the infirmary, and there's a ledger book.
Interesting.
All right. While you're glancing that over, I'll go. Okay, yeah. So these sermons are definitely like would I know enough about the Church of Iomade and realize that oh yeah, no, an Iomade priest definitely wrote this stuff. This is textbook. Tell the truth, or else you're being a selfish jerk. Yeah.
I take offense to that.
No. They've been feeding us this Hakamini nonsense that's what word.com says. They've been feeding us this cockamamie nonsense that there've been no Iomade church priest here, but clearly that this is written by them. I look for any kind of signature, or maybe would I know that they would have some kind of does Iomade have a secret way to sign notes, or priests have a secret way to do it?
No, because because that would directly contradict the sermon.
Do they have any secret notes? I don't know. In this sermon about not lying,
there's a difference between all right. You know what? We'll discuss philosophy later. But there's a direct difference between secrets and the truth.
True, but in Pathfinder, secrets would be deception.
.com rolls his eyes, but he can't see it because he's behind goggles.
Oh, what? He has no eye rolling emote in there?
Hold up. He does what's it, colon
program that.
colon eye roll enter. Okay, there we go.
Do I get it faster since I subscribe to .com Blue?
All right, so well, if that's the case, especially okay, so people have been lying to us, or at least they have been fed a lie for so long. How old are these notes?
The church Royal Society.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, never mind.
All right, wow, good job. So you're looking at these. Yeah, these sermon notes appear to be relatively recent, within the month, the list of spells as well. The ledger book is fairly old and you're looking through a lot of the dates, and yeah, it goes back 10 years. So
This has taken me a bit of a while because of how big this book is.
Thank you for going through it. Oh,
but yes, Sorbetta.
Yep.
There is something that you also find. You're looking up on the second floor, and you notice that there's a giant A organ.
Oh, like an instrument.
Yes.
Okay,
No, that's just a heart sitting there.
yeah, so it's like, oh my god, like already?
That's awesome.
All right, and you're looking at the music stand, and there is actually a song there.
Hold on.
Okay.
That's a simp song. That's a simp.
The tech simp.
This does not sound at all like people that are all about honesty and everything. Let's go to the secret place.
This seems like something that would be sung in the labyrinth. I've come so far.
Well, it's on an organ in a church labeled worship song. So let's see if a religion roll tells me what religion it might be from, if that is applicable.
All right, go for it.
This is from no religion, just
There
some
we go.
jackass came in here and wrote it.
Some edgy kid.
No, just
Okay,
pick a woman.
so Sorbetta, you're looking at this, and yeah, it's kind of you're looking at this, and you mean it could be for Ioma Day, but unfortunately, it's kind of silly when a worship song doesn't, name drop the thing that they're actually worshiping.
Yep.
So yeah, it could, but in terms of actual quality as a worship song, the song isn't really that great.
Yep.
Mid.
Give it a 4 out of 7?
That's too high. That's above average. Come on now.
My
Well-
lord, do you have a moment?
Of course.
There's something very odd about this ledger. There's many names that are underlined with question marks next to them. And there's also this note that was stuck onto the... Well, not stuck on the cover, but on the inner portion of the cover, saying, make sure to visit Baita and restock on Snapdragon tonics.
Well then, .com,
Yes, sir.
what do you know of Snapdragon tonics?
What do I know of Arcana?
Nature.
Oh, not much. I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. You're from a lot of towns and you've never been out in the boonies. Anyone here?
I have
Any
a 4.
reminiscent of the knowledge of Snapdragon tonics?
I have a 4 I can roll.
Oh, you have
Yes,
some
I
background.
don't know.
Fantastic. Why don't you try? Tell me what you know.
Let's see.
Oh!
Apparently I know a decent
Oh,
amount.
you know everything.
Let's go.
All right. You're really thinking back, and you remember going into a clinic at one point, and yeah, Snapdragon, and you remember a doctor using Snapdragon, and you know that that's used to relieve headaches.
It's a headache medication. So the town was having apparently an epidemic of headaches. And then memory
I think they still
loss
are.
and lack of sleep.
I'm starting to think this might not be a spell. Because if they've been dealing with this for a long time, my god, that would have to be quite the caster now, wouldn't it?
10 years, yeah. Like more like an infestation of something.
No, hold on. How far back do those underline and cross and question marks go back in that ledger of yours?
10 years.
No. The ledger goes back 10 years, Diego.
Yeah.
Calm down. But the underlined in the question marks, how far back does that go?
10 years.
10 years.
My lord, there's some on the first page, and it keeps on going on multiple pages, all the way up to the current page.
I assume not all the names, but there's some.
No, because it says specifically, oddly, several people. I don't think several would include 10. You don't use the word several for the entirety of the book.
My lord, the DM is telling us it is multiple people on different pages.
Yes.
I mean, it could be 5, but it could be like one guy for like the first year, and then 5 guys in the 10th year. It could be like 10 years.
It's basically saying there are underlining question marks all the way back then, all the way to 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
So these people have been supposedly dealing with this for 10 years. Yeah, he'll go, yeah, I definitely don't think this is some kind of wizard.
No. I would imagine whatever they were doing would be done by now.
This is a very dedicated wizard.
Does the hymn have like music notes and stuff on it? Can we play this hymn, or is it just the lyrics?
Oh, it's got the sheet music on there.
I was gonna say,
yeah.
He just cracks his knuckles.
Who has performance?
All right, go for it. All right, roll performance. Whoever's going to play it.
No, he'll look over and he'll kind of just mime the keys, so he kind of is getting the tune in his head, so he can just hum it. Because there's no need to wake up all of these empty houses around here. We don't want to cause a stir, especially it's getting dark.
Yes. So you're kind of miming your hands over the keys, and yeah, you occasionally have to pause to look at the thing, but it's a decent tune. It's a decent tune. It's very simplistic, very simple chord progression, and not a very complicated key.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Nothing familiar or strange or eerie. I mean, there's so many things that are odd about this place. Let's see if this one isn't.
No, it's in a major key.
Got it. Okay. So pretty basic, familiar.
Yeah, but it's basic, familiar, designed to be easy to play.
That's fine. He'll hum it as he keeps going about his business then. You just every now and then you hear in the stillness, in the secret. Let's see here.
Oh yes. Also, where is it? Diego. There's also in the corner. You also spy a locked chest.
Oh, fantastic. Actually, how does lockpicking work in this game?
Thievery. And
thievery?
You need thieves' tools.
I have 3 in thievery. Actually, I have 3 in thievery, but I'm not sure if I have thieves' tools or not.
I don't know. I didn't really set up gear. I still have 15 gold that I need to spend on stuff. Apparently.
Well, you could always purchase some, but it's late.
That is true.
Can I examine it with thievery?
You can examine it with perception.
Okay. Perception I'm not as good at. This is a chest, all right. It's definitely locked.
The chest is covered in a very similar layer of dust and cobweb.
Is there any candelabras or anything around? I assume
Yes.
There.
Yes.
He'll kind of go over to grab one and walk over to the chest and just kind of simply go, "Oh God, terrible thing occurred!" and just smash the lock.
All right. Roll an unarmed strike.
I am fine with that.
All right. So. All right. So.
I was like, "Hey, Chief, you really don't need to know." Like, apparently, there's no one been in here for years. I look at my sermon's notes.
Yes, but the gods might just be outside.
I'll actually take a peek outside. Is anyone? Is anyone watching us?
You take a peek outside. No, it doesn't seem like anybody's watching you. But yeah, so let's see. HP, hardness. Okay. All right, yeah, I'm looking at the material hardness right now.
No worries.
You've damaged it. You've made a dent in it, but it's not quite broken.
Hey, .com, anyone out there?
I'll genuine actual like perception check like to make sure is. But if you're DM says no.
Yep, DM said. I'm the kind of guy who tries to minimize the amount of dice rolling.
Okay.
DM said .com a text says no.
God has bestowed upon the knowledge of you to you.
My lord, would you like me to try?
Oh, please. I mean, if you'd like to.
Are you gonna use a trick shot?
All right, so
Just nothing too loud.
What?
How are you gonna try? Are you gonna try and break in to the?
Oh no, a rat!
You shotgun the chest.
Oh no, a rat! Boom!
The mimic wakes up and eats you.
I'll get him boom with a gun.
It's not a mimic, and yes, you So yeah, your attack was very good. It was a crit. So you bust open the chest.
Imagine someone trying to kill a rat with a blunderbuss.
Yeah, you blow open the chest.
Good job, good job, Russian.
Nothing in there was fragile.
While I did state once again, not too loud. We'll just, I guess, deal with that bridge now if it comes across. .com, anybody running?
I got another text. Nope.
All right, so you're okay. So you're. All right, so 1 minute.
The mayor was in the chest.
just tied up in there, knocked unconscious.
The mayor was in a test, and he hands you laminated papers telling you about the troubles plaguing Felrond.
He rose out of the water.
We were in Lion. What was it? Check my notes.
He rose out of the water.
Yeah.
Lionsmouth. That's strange. We're getting troubles about other places.
Oh, great adventurers! Thank you for rescuing me from this chest, and then gets his head blown off.
All right.
It wasn't even locked, you fools.
Have you seen One Piece? The guy in the chest, like it's that guy.
All right. So you have opened the chest, and there appear to be a lot of spell scrolls in here.
Are they undamaged?
Yeah, they are undamaged. So, you have found one of where is it? Speak with animals. Locate. Where is it?
Calm emotion, sanctuary, blindness, deafness, and detect poison.
Calm emotions and silence.
Silence. That's not on this list.
And wait, so it was calm emotion, silence, and what was the first one?
Locate.
Objects? Wonderful.
Just locate.
Just locate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and here's a funny thing. If you are a spellcaster, you can actually cast spells from scrolls that are above your level.
You can?
Neat.
Yes.
Dude, that's sick.
Well then.
Yeah, so you could actually find... You're going to be a level 1 wizard. You find a spell scroll of wish, you can cast it.
That's awesome.
You sick bastard. Don't cast it. Write it down so you can cast it again.
But of course, as soon as you use the spell, the scroll disappears.
Mm-hmm.
But we can like, what tradition are they in? Or is that an Arcana check?
The silence spell is occult. The locate spell is arcane. Speak with animals is primal.
Okay. Now, do you need to have that tradition in order to cast it from that, like, on the scroll, or can you just like any spellcaster cast any scroll? I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You have to have the spell must appear on your spell list.
Okay. Well, at least we know.
I shall examine one of the scrolls with my Arcana check.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 12.
All right. What are you trying to determine from the Arcana check?
Just to see how powerful the spell is.
The one to locate. It's a level 3 spell.
Here you go, .com.
Hey! I shove that in the computer space.
I can't cast any spells, hence why I have this.
I'm the only arcane caster, right?
Yep, I'm occultism.
Okay. Ration is gun.
All right. All right. I believe our psychic is an occult spellcaster.
Yes, that's what I said.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, are you done here in the church?
Well, unless we're wanting to check out anything else, I think we're good here. We'll need to check a few other things, but let's wait till morning. I have a strange suspicion here that they want to be away. Not sure where, but just away.
We're like going to the Twin Taverns, or the Twin Brothers Tavern or something, right?
You know, .com, that's a great idea. Let's go for a drink.
The Two Brothers Inn.
Two Brothers Inn. Okay.
You said the silence. You said the silence scroll was occult.
Yes.
Okay, just so I know, I'll grab that one since I can actually cast it if we need it.
All right.
I apologize.
So,
I'm marking it now. Stowed items. What scroll was this again? I apologize. Silence?
Yeah.
Silence is occult, locate is arcane, and speak with animals is primal.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Also,
Wait, I thought
locate.
you said you had calm emotions. I didn't hear speak with animals.
Oh yeah. Where is that?
Okay.
Yeah, calm emotions was also in there, and that is also occult.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, so speak with animals was also in there. So there were 4 scrolls.
Yes.
Yes.
Speak with animal scroll, and there's owlbears about. This could be coming. This could come in handy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, since
Good thinking,
druids can transform into owlbears, so clearly it'll work on them.
All right.
Actually,
So
it does work. I remember seeing a tweet that said owlbears are animals in second ed, so we totally could talk to an owlbear.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not monstrosities.
No, they're not.
Interesting.
On God, I'm for real.
They finally become a natural occurrence in the environment. Good for them.
all right. So heading out and heading over to the tavern.
Ooh.
All right. So
Sorry, is that the Bastion soundtrack?
no.
Oh, okay. I just really like the Bastion soundtrack. It just sounded similar. Continue.
All right.
.com just has his stuff playing in his head.
His own soundtrack.
All right. So you head over to the Two Brothers Inn, and yeah, massive tavern and inn, says Two Brothers Inn. Click glance inside showcases a well-decorated main area, especially the walls, which are covered in used adventuring gear. So an older gentleman walks up to you. It's like, "Oh, please, come in, come in. You must be tired adventurers."
Oh yes, quite.
Ah, yes. Can I get you anything?
Oh, your name first off.
Arthur.
Arthur, wonderful. I'm assuming one of the two brothers.
Why does everybody keep asking me that?
Well, you see, it's on the sign outside. I mean, unless it's some clever wordplay about your personality.
No, I'm two of the two brothers.
Look, I thought it was catchy back then when I first built the place almost 4 years ago. All right.
Oh yeah.
I just thought it was catchy, but now getting the questions is just annoying now.
.com will raise his hand. I'm sorry, we probably have a few more questions, but I promise it won't be about the tavern's name.
Okay, please and thank you.
You're welcome. Well, first off, some food, drink, and a nice place to sit. What would you suggest? Over by the
Well,
fire?
okay.
Why, thank you.
Well, indeed. Well, there's by the fire over there, there's a nice little table that could seat all of you. I could get you some ale and some mutton.
Are you actually brothers?
Me? No, I don't know this man.
Or is that just a gimmick?
I just thought it was clever, all right?
Don't mind him. He's deaf in one ear and he wasn't looking at you.
I was talking at you, sir.
All right. All right, I'll get you your food and your rooms, and that'll be it.
Yeah.
All right.
If you buy 2 rooms, do we get a discount?
No.
The 2 brothers discount?
You're mocking me.
So if you keep on mocking this bartender, I will shoot you in the face.
Well, at least I'm mocking a bartender, not a guard that can kill us.
Yes, but if you keep mocking him, he may increase the prices.
Diego, you look around this room. What do you see?
I see stuff.
Yes.
So, would you like
Used
that?
adventuring gear. Maybe not best to piss off the barkeep, who seems to have all of this strange used adventurer gear.
Indeed. I used to be an adventurer back in the day.
Until you took an arrow to the knee.
Is this greater than 4 years ago?
Yes.
So, please, we'll have those food and drink, and then maybe a bit of questions, if that's all right. We're curious about some happenings in the town, such as I wouldn't say lively place. Sorry. But,
Oh, absolutely. That's fine. So, if you're looking for food and bed, that'll be 1 silver from each of you.
All right, I guess I'll pay.
I was like,
Chief sitting around awkward, saying nothing. Is like, who's gonna pay?
Chief.
Yes, the king will take care of it.
I was like, Chief, like, they gave you all the coins. They didn't trust. They didn't trust it with me for some reason. I could not tell you why.
All right. But yes, so so you get down, and after a few minutes, the innkeeper, he comes over and he starts handing you your mutton and your ale, and he also passes out keys to all of you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. So you were asking about rumors?
Oh yes. Have you been having any headaches?
Yeah. Me and everyone in this town.
Well, we heard from a reliable source that a person named Batia or Basha or
Batia.
Batia, yes.
Yeah, she's a weirdo.
Oh, well, I mean, if you're going for an alchemist, it tends to come with the territory.
No, you meet Batia, you'll see what I mean. But it's between you and me. I think she spiked all the food.
Oh,
For 10 years? I don't think so.
yeah. How long have you been having these headaches?
About a month.
Oh, a month. Oh, strange. That'd be a really long time to spike the food for, though.
How would she spike the food?
But she's an alchemist.
But when would she have the opportunity? Does she make the food?
Maybe she put something into the water.
Mm-hmm.
It did taste foul.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, .com?
Yeah, .com will know exactly what it tastes like.
Yeah, no, it's metallic, which is not like wrong with well water, but this was some rancid stuff.
Exactly. I think it's her.
Well, we will take that under advisement. But she does have these things, apparently. Snapdragon tonics. Familiar with it?
Oh, that could also be a way that she may be poisoning the town.
Oh, so you had one recently?
Yeah, and didn't really do that much to help.
Understandable. Quite the villain here, possibly. Other than that, have you heard of, Can I have the ledger, please?
The
Of
ledger?
course, sir. Here you go.
Why, thank you. And he'll start reading off some of the underlined names. Are you familiar with any of... and he'll just start reading it off.
I've never heard of any of those people.
Strange. You see, a priestess that doesn't exist wrote about people that seemingly don't exist, while most of them do. I'm assuming you're familiar with... And he'll list off some of the names that are underlined and with question marks.
That aren't underlined?
Yes.
Yes, I've heard of a few of those people.
Well, see, we've come here to investigate because a priestess, which you guys have never heard of, or apparently never existed, came here to a church to run sermons for a sermon that was supposedly, what did you guys say, maybe a week or two ago, maybe a month? How long was that one? .com?
Yeah, very recent. I'll reiterate how recently it was. I'm afraid
2 weeks, give or take.
Yep, thank you.
So for a sermon for 2 weeks, which is amazing since, she's never existed, but somehow that writing got there. Surrounded by buildings that have furniture in them with other seemingly living items, but no one's ever lived in. As we were told by a captain of a guard who was only recently installed for a town that's never had a captain of the guard previously. You cannot see why I'd be quite confused. How's your headache?
Worse, now that I've heard you speak.
I seem to have that effect on some people. Have I missed anything, guys?
If you have a headache, does your brother also feel it?
He rolls his eyes and he begins to walk away.
Wait, one last question.
No, he just flips you the bird.
He just goes. I'm tired
So
of
I
you
was
people.
going to ask about where all of this gear came from, because it's much too much for a single person. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, there's two of them.
No. Is there anyone else in here? Like,
there are a couple of other people here. Some of them have been eyeing you as you walked in.
mm-hmm.
But yes, so Diego, could you roll a perception check for me?
Of course. Let's see. 12.
You're looking around. You notice that a lot of the adventuring gear is in pairs.
I knew it.
So, a man running a tavern called Two Brothers has a whole bunch of gear that is definitely more than what is necessary, has a captain of the guard that's never existed and was just recently appointed for buildings that seem to be mansions that have no people in it, but they do have all of the living stuff. In addition, a church that had a thing, as well as set up for an organ playing thing of a little strange song, and he kind of hums it to himself for a little bit. Well then,
We haven't seen
moonlight,
his
we shall
brother
go
yet.
and talk to the mayor, yes?
We haven't seen the guy's brother yet.
Oh, sorry.
I'm kind of hinting a scam. Like, what if he's both guys?
Well, it's because he did say that he doesn't have a brother.
Yes.
Did you miss that part, Diego?
Yes.
Like all the people who also don't exist in this town.
Yeah, there's like a lot of non-existent people here.
And everyone's tired, and everyone has a headache. Well, if one of you start to gather a headache and start becoming tired, well, not normal tired, we're going to be going to sleep soon, but if you seem uncharacteristically tired, tell me.
So when he has a headache, his brother does feel it because they're both the same guy. I got it.
You must be talking about my other brother's Doc and Shoe. I know what you were. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
He just switches hats.
The funny thing is, I'm thinking, because he wasn't being quiet about asking these questions or pointing out the situation, Matheson will turn to the rest of the patron and go, any of you from the Peanut Gallery have any thoughts on this strange happenings?
Diplomacy.
Any rumors?
Diplomacy.
Yes.
I hate peanuts.
Wow. Okay. There you go.
Patterson apparently has one job.
He
And that is to protect all of the squishy people in combat and be the face, yes.
Party face. All right.
As well as stealth.
All right. So, one of the people nearby. This is a kind of a mousy-looking woman. She's well. If you're asking for other rumors, I mean, about a month ago, like, all the animals suddenly went nuts. Like, dogs, cats, all bolted from the city. The only thing that stuck around were the crows and a few horses. And those horses, they have tethered down in the stables. Poor creatures are blooming mad. They won't let anyone go near them.
Did it happen all at once, or like was there an epicenter?
It felt like it happened all at once. It's not all of them left at the same time, but it was close enough together.
Was this about a month ago?
Yeah, like I said, about 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks? Interesting. Which one of you has the Speak with Animals scroll?
So, it doesn't matter because no one here is a primal caster.
Oh, well, we can't use it, period?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
I think there's like a feat you can get later on that lets you use other ones. But...
Yeah, it's like a trick magic item.
Okay, well, then we will have to see if we can find somebody who might be able to utilize that. Preferably someone slightly mad.
All right. But yeah, that's all the information I know. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. You've been a wonderful help. Trying to piece all of these things together. Have you had a headache recently?
Yeah, I have.
And it started, let me guess, 3 weeks ago?
Yeah, about a month ago.
Snapdragon tonic not helping you either?
I mean, it dulls the pain for a little bit, but then it just goes right back to it.
Well, do you think this Bhatia person is quite the villain that the tavern owner thinks?
No. Guy's just a racist.
Oh?
He's just racist.
.com like spits into his drink and kind of giggles.
What is Bhatia then, if I may ask?
Oh, she's a snake folk.
Oh,
then she must be
quite rare.
Oh, she's incredible. Oh, I'd imagine. It's yeah, when you actually see her, you'll see why. But honestly, the person I think who's doing this is the mayor.
And how would he be doing this? I mean, she has the ability to be sneaking stuff into potential Snapdragon bombs, but...
Well, it's very simple. You gotta look at where the money's going. See, I think he's gone and filled the houses, making them look lived in, and then adding false names to his ledgers. And then when his tax collectors come, then they're unable to find the imaginary people, he starts demanding their neighbors make up the difference.
Oh, that's what he's been doing.
Is the mayor Kim Jong-un?
Is
there building all kinds of fake nonsense? It's like, oh, it's real to looks better than it is.
Okay, so what? Wait, hold up though. If the mayor, I actually am a little. That doesn't add up because if the mayor, why would the mayor poison what remains of his citizens to pay taxes?
Because
doesn't make any sense.
Because he's crazy and greedy. He's old and senile.
But he's just crazy.
Hold on.
Doesn't make any sense.
He's senile. Have you been experiencing any strange memory loss?
Yeah, it's not. Weirdest thing happened to me a few days ago.
Yeah?
One minute I'm behind my desk going over my books, and next minute I'm just in the woods almost a mile away.
A mile away?
Have you
Did your headache lessen?
Yeah, so I had like needles in my hair. It was all cut up and bruised, like someone had dragged me through the trees.
Well,
that's
the mayor is
terrifying.
old and senile. I'm not really sure if he's the guy who's planning all this. It seems like something you'd need more planning for. Also, why would he poison everybody?
Well, maybe he's trying to poison us, take all our money, and then ditch town.
You know, it's a good thought, but if you're having memory loss issues and you're thinking he's senile, maybe you're both having an issue?
It looks like the common denominator here is an alchemist. I think that'd be the first, the prime person we should be talking to at the moment.
Oh no, say I'd rather check the mayor first. But I do like your gusto. We'll go check her. She's Snake.
I mean, like, where does she live? Like, she live nearby, or?
Yeah, she lives down the street over there, but it's late. Everything's closed right now. You have to wait till tomorrow.
By the way, can I get your name?
Maggie.
Maggie.
She's kind of giving you a glare.
I see. I'd like to write it down in this ledger just to make sure something doesn't happen tomorrow. We have a record of strange people going missing. I think you'd like a record of your name, right? Yes.
Maggie Higgins.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Oh, so that name's actually there on page 4. No
I
underline,
was
no
actually going to
question mark.
ask if it was already in there.
Yeah, it's there was a yeah, you do sit you're looking at the ledger. Yeah, her name appears in there once.
Oh,
Is it crossed
so
out?
interesting.
It's not crossed out.
You seem to have already been in here, so I see you've recently partaken in some care at the Church of Iomade.
Yeah, I remember going there once. I had this big cut on my arm. It was about a year ago. And when I got there, there was a health potion there waiting for me. I don't know who gave it to me, but it just said for Maggie, and I just downed it, and I was healed.
Wow, how strange.
The party goblin just slowly turns his face to Maggie. You what? I don't think the mayor's the concern right now. You just quaffed a thing you didn't know what. All right, bro.
Oh wait, no, actually, wait a second. I'll actually do perception on that.
It's like when Sokka
All right,
eats that cave slime.
sense motive?
Yeah, sense motive.
All right. She is absolutely straight-faced, and she seems to be telling the truth.
Well, you know, it's so good to know that there is some silent benefactor in this city that's just trying to do right by you all. Well, anyone else have anything?
It was kind of weird that she just without question just drank down a potion. I'm not sure if that's an enchantment or something like that, or is she just a little weird in the head? Like, oh, this is my name on it. I might as well drink it. Why would the bottle lie, right?
Well, to be fair, she did find herself in the middle of a forest with pin marks in her skull.
That's even worse. Taking the case even worse.
Like, yeah, like if any of that happened, I'd be out of town faster than you can say .net.
Maggie, one question, if you please.
Yes?
You said you were about a mile into the woods. Were you in the direction of a body of water by any chance?
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
Oh. Well, I do not know about any of you, but I am tired.
Let's just go to bed, and we can go start killing people tomorrow. It'll be good.
All right. So, going to bed.
Actually,
wait, unless somebody else would like to do something.
Actually, he's like, "Yep, definitely going upstairs to bed." Like stomping on the stairs, and I'm gonna give Chief a thumbs up, and I'm gonna sneak out.
Oh man, already asleep.
Oh, you're gonna sneak out? Okay, roll stealth.
Uh-oh. Can I have advantage? Can I have advantage on that roll?
Advantage does not exist in Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
Jokingly, I kind of want to say, and I'll aid him as he realizes that the king is following him.
Go for it.
Chief, what are you doing?
Oh, no! No, so you have to realize, like, if you look at the bonus, it is a +5. That's why I was like, oh, I could probably aid him.
All right.
Can I actually improvise this?
Sure.
As they are about to try to sneak out, I am going to just grab them both on the shoulders using my acrobat and tell them, "We shall just stay here and sleep. Isn't that right, my lord?"
Of course.
Oh no!
Oh my!
Wow!
Sorry. Let me rephrase that. Of course not.
Three Stooges scenario.
He lowers like, he lowers what's your character's name? I can't find it. Oh, yours, Takoa.
Oh, Matheson Doyle. Just look at the character sheets. You'll see it.
I literally can't. You're not visible.
Just look in look in the chat. It'll say the name of the character that's making the checks.
Yeah, like Ration lowers Matherson like down to .com's level and then slaps them both.
All right, so I'm guessing. Yeah, with that, it's like I think that nobody is sneaking out tonight.
I'll just say we got caught by Ration.
Yeah, and he face plants, and there was a little bit of a Benny Hill chase, but
Corbett is just gonna sigh as he goes upstairs with this nonsense.
all right.
Like this is their normal thing. They do this every time.
Okay, so all right, as you go to bed, it's so everyone just has full bellies and heads off to sleep. So everyone make a will save.
Now this is the one I'm worried about because this is the weakest
can I not?
fighter.
Uh-oh. I was away for a second.
Oh, back to back.
I'm sorry.
Are we all rolling will? I stepped away for a second.
Everybody.
He caps .com in his sleep.
I also
So,
on guard. I'm gonna kill you all.
so,
Dear Lord.
So Rasheen and Diego, you all are snoring very, very loudly.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And Matheson and Marquise, you're both it's like you're both sleeping very quietly, you know, considering. .com.
Oh. I have to pee.
You find yourself standing in the middle of a busy road. All about you, the townsfolk bustle about their normal lives. It's watching you from the middle of the street. Everyone else walks around it, ignoring it, pretending like it's not there. It's watching you. Suddenly, a weight lifts off your ears as if a great sound you hadn't noticed suddenly stopped. All around you, tiny noises that were muffled before begin to grow in volume and clarity. The creak of a door opening, the cough of a pedestrian, footsteps. It is watching you. You feel hot breath down your neck. You see flat, oversized teeth pulled into a savage grin.
Oh.
Good luck.
You wake up. It's like you wake up from the nightmare.
Actually, to wet the bed.
You're just kind of. You look over towards. Rasheen and Diego. They're kind of tossing and turning in their sleep. And Rasheen.
Boo with a gun.
Yeah, it's like you're kind of using your nails, and it looks like he's carving something into his arm.
This is Rasheen doing this?
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty easy. It's kind of like bubblegum.
Yeah.
All right.
And but he's starting to carve. He's carving something into his arm, but because of his physiology, it just kind of resets. Diego is doing something similar.
Can I make a note in my pooter what he's writing?
Indeed.
It's not my arm.
It's not my arm.
My arm is far more muscular than this.
I'll extend my goblin claws and like cackle my fingers with like electricity and look at the window.
Doesn't seem to be anything really at the window other than it seems to be a little fogged.
I will carefully go up to it. And I will draw the face that I saw.
You draw the face that you saw?
I can't write.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
All right.
like
Really good thing you didn't fail that save.
Yeah, so like, one hand cackling with electricity, like just ready for it, and then the other, I'm drawing on the window, like trying to message.
You notice that as you draw the face on there, the fog vanishes. It's at the fogging on the window vanishes.
I will open it up and look outside. Do I watch like the fog go into a direction?
There's no fog outside. The window was just fogged up.
Oh.
Like a creeper was breathing on it or something.
I'll hold on. Okay.
I attack the darkness.
I was gonna say, did you just realize how much of a horror movie you just did?
Are you sure you want to do that?
You better stop believing in ghoststories.com.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Do what? Open the window?
Yes. Are you sure you want to open the window?
Okay. You really do?
In other words, do you have another character sheet ready to go?
Okay. Actually, hold on. It vanishes. I've got message. I'm still gonna try to talk to it. Like, I'm gonna go for it. I just need to find out what message does in this particular game. Message Pathfinder 2E. 1 second.
You need to be able to target a creature that, okay. Transfer directly to the ears of the target.
And I can't see it. Like, the fog is just gone and I can't see where it's gone, correct?
No.
Okay.
No, it's not a fog.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah. No. What I mean is, it was just an effect on the glass. There wasn't a fog, like a mist.
Yeah, it was not it wasn't a mist. It's just the window was fogged up.
Mm-hmm. I'll put my hand to the window, and I'll like tap. Wait. I heard Chief singing the song. I'm gonna hum the song.
All right. You're gonna hum the song. Roll perception.
Okay. While keeping beat on the window with my claw. So.
Okay.
1, 2, Freddy's coming for you.
3, 4, better shut the door.
All right. So perception. You notice that your singing's a little muffled.
Okay.
And that's all that happens.
But I'm still awake and no one else is.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll go wake up Chief then.
Alright, you're waking up Chief?
Yep.
Yep. Yes, Stockholm. If you need to go to the bathroom, you can go by yourself. You're a big boy.
I already did. Don't worry about it. But, boy, do I have a story for you. Does he hear me?
Yeah.
And my mouth is no longer muffled?
Yeah, it's not really that. No, it's not really.
Chief, so I'm going to go ahead and basically reiterate what I experienced. I'm going to be like, you want to sing with me?
Yes, if that will help you fall back asleep, I will help you. Yes.
All right. Well, I will show him the it's at the window bit. I was like, no, yeah. I go to Diego's arm, and I'll wake up Diego too. Like.
All right, yeah, Diego, you've been shaken awake.
Okay. And I assume I feel pain in the arm.
Yes, you feel pain in your arm, and how do you react to seeing that message on your arm?
What the hell? How drunk was I? Not again.
No, we didn't drink. Did we drink tonight?
Yes.
Oh, all right. I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Very funny, you guys. Very funny.
How long can we assume that we've been traveling together?
About a week.
Oh, we've
Usually
only
she's
known
got
each other a week?
Usually it's just dicks on the head.
Well, you've been traveling for about 5 days. You've been traveling from your main city over to Lionsmouth. It took about 5 days.
Okay.
No, I mean in general, like as a group of people, how long have we been together?
I don't know. How long have you been together?
And that's why I wanted to make sure. I'm assuming because this was for the one shot. I wanted to make sure because the question I have is, have I ever known Diego to be suicidal?
No. That is
probably not. No.
Yeah, that is very
Okay.
that's very out of character for him.
Okay, so .com. What? Now I'm a bit more awake, and you saw what now?
I'll tell him, like, there was... The window was fogged up, clearly. And I'm basically going to share with them the entire experience.
All right.
And while I'm doing that, I'm going to be shaking awake Ration as well.
Boo with the gun.
All right.
I will remove the gun from his immediate vicinity, so I do not get get absolutely like shit faced with bullets.
As soon as you touch it, wham! I'm kidding.
Sleep with the gun.
Of course, it's his kitty blunderbuss.
I mean, like, is Ration American? Does he sleep like with the gun hot and ready?
Could have this gun with probably have a cold dead hands.
I'm a Martian,
Well,
not American.
I imagine he would sleep with his gun. I mean, look, I was in the Marine Corps. Okay, I slept with my gun too.
This is my rifle. This is my gun.
Actually, yeah,
Safety
good.
on or off?
This is. So this is
Of course, you put the safety on.
all right. This is a question for Ration. Then Ration, do you sleep with the gun like in the bed with you?
I am the butler. I need to make sure that I can protect the Lord at any moment.
Okay.
And her name is Sasha.
And she's the boom. This is a boomstick reference, correct?
No, heavy.
It's like the old school like pioneers. They would name their guns.
Ah, okay. All right.
What he's saying is no. This is not an Evil Dead reference.
Okay. All right. So yeah, we'll slowly wake everybody up, and .com will explain the presence that he saw and that it detected him, and it's messing up Diego and Ration.
Ah, presents. Was there one for me?
Yes, it's on your arm. He left a wonderful message. Good penmanship. So, obviously, this is a bit fucked up.
Roll perception.
I was going to say, Diego, Raja, you didn't drink the water, just to make sure on this. You didn't drink the water, correct?
I didn't drink the water.
Russian?
Only thing I had was the ale and mutton provided by the...
Good man. Okay, so it's not from what .com drank.
Also, actually, did we drink the water? Because we had that memory thing that happened.
You didn't drink. The only person who drank the water was .com.
That we can verifiably.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, clearly drinking the water helped me because I woke up and found this thing. Oh, excuse me a second. He runs to the bathroom. That's the reason I woke up.
I thought you said you already went.
I lied. I lied.
I drank a lot of water.
Remember when I said I already went? Yeah, you did say that. I lied.
All right, we're pissing off Josh. All right.
All right. Well, there was silence, there was noise, there was people walking around this thing, and then there was fogging on the window, kind of like this, and he'll walk over and just breathe on it. Like, was the fog pulsating? Like, the edges of it, like growing and shrinking, growing and shrinking?
Yes.
Oh, well, ha, ha. And that's Madison just doing that kind of nervous, ha, ha, ha. Okay, and
Is there like does anyone have like detect evil or something?
Oh God!
Uh-uh.
And he's gonna think back to the graffiti.
Don't look up, or do look up.
Yes.
All right, so like, all right, I don't think it's this fog creature sending us messages. I think it's actually some kind of. I think it's a war between two different entities. Like, can I reasonably deduce that? Because Like, what creature warns you that it's coming?
Yeah, one thing is saying, "Hey, look at the window." The other one is at the window.
Actually, yeah. Oh, hold up. Is anyone religious here? Like, can anyone like? Because the two forces that we know about are Iomade and this thing. So
They both seem kind of evil because the thing was like, it looks evil. We saw in the nightmare, and the other entity made me carve into my own arm.
yeah, but the alternative is like getting snacked on by the evil thing in the window.
Let me see. I think I have one in religion. Let me see.
Oh, one moment. Would everyone mind checking their skulls for pin marks?
I got a 20 in religion. I don't know if that'll help any.
All right, so the religion. It's okay. So you're really thinking back. It's just thinking. Are there any deities that would do this? They're thinking. Ones that would, erase memories or mind control people like this. No, usually that if there was an evil god that did that, they would usually send some sort of agent to do it. But if there were, to do something like this, like especially to an entire town, you've never heard of something like this happening before.
His question was more like, my guess is that there's a positive entity trying to help us, and obviously this creepy hunter, scary teeth thing is hunting us. So was that religion check our beneficiary?
You don't think that you don't think that the goddess is helping you in this case.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a gut feeling that you have.
All right. So I will draw to the best of .com's ability the face that he saw, and I will like collaborate with like Marquis and everyone else to see if we can determine like what kind of creature this could be that would sneak into our nightmares.
Yes. Group think time, everybody.
All right.
Headaches, memory loss, creepy smiley face, strange messages,
People going
anything
missing.
else? Yeah, people going missing.
I would
Empty
say
houses. That would be very iconic.
I would say again, I don't think this predator is actually sending us positive messages to look out for it. There's no logic to that. So I think we should omit that part.
All right.
Occultism or something else?
Roll whatever check you think might help you.
Okay. Occultism.
I'm untrained in all of those, so good luck.
These.
I will roll Arcana. I'm good at Arcana. Or I've got lore academia. Whoa, Marquis. What are we dealing with?
Unfortunately, so here's something about second edition that I do need to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you roll a natural 20, it does not guarantee a success.
It just bumps it up one level. So a crit
Indeed.
fail would just become a fail.
So yes, you have merely failed. You have not crit failed.
Okay.
So yeah.
Arcana?
Sorry.
Okay. Am I allowed an academia roll or just one roll for that?
Academia would be in regards to something like schools. You wouldn't be able to use lore academia for something like that.
Okay, cool.
If you guys wanted to perhaps reduce the DC for this thing, you would have to go into a library.
Do we have a map of the town, or were we given like a layout of the town before we left?
No.
The better question is, what time of day is it?
It's still like in the middle of the night.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't go out in the middle of the night after what just happened.
Josh, I would like to do something.
All right, go for it.
I would like to open up the ledger and look at the names, do any of them all of a sudden seem empty?
Nope.
So I still remember, let's see here, I wrote down the name. I still remember Arthur and Maggie Higgins.
Yes.
Oh, and the Captain of the Guard, which I didn't write down, unfortunately.
Yes. Caius.
Okay.
Caius.
Oh, and Batya.
Yeah. Nothing seems to be odd about that.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
All right. Well, I think we should just stand watch and take shifts.
All right.
Until
Gonna
morning.
Yeah.
All right. Gonna take shifts for the rest of the night?
.com will scuttle a small chair next to the door, put it under the hinge, clap his hands together for a job well done.
All right. So you continue taking shifts. Everyone's a little bit jumpy, but the rest of the night passes without incident.
.com.
Okay.
Right.
Your dream, was it at night or was it during the day that you saw that creature?
Actually, yeah, I did want to ask that. It just slipped my mind.
In your dream, it was during the day.
Oh.
Do I recognize the location that it was? Was it that well?
No. It was in a town. It was in an area of town that you don't remember seeing.
Can I remember the general layout and ask a townie, see if they can direct us?
Sure.
Okay, I will go ask Arthur.
Yeah. Arthur is getting up. He's kind of rubbing the sleep from his eyes. Oh, early risers.
No, scared shitless. Excuse me. So I got a question about several things. You got a pot of coffee and some eggs.
Yes.
You don't need to cook them for him. You can just hand him the eggs. He'll eat them. It's actually quite fascinating to watch.
I think .com is going to be a DMPC for this campaign.
Fair enough. So, you all have breakfast. And
during that time, he'll just swallow a whole egg and then write and explain more, or draw and explain more information because he can't write. Can't write. And he'll map out and explain everything to Arthur that he can remember.
Yeah. Oh, wow, that's pretty creepy. But I'm sorry that I'm kind of out of it right now. It's I was cleaning up. I was doing some housekeeping for a couple of the rooms, and there was this room that had a whole bunch of crap in it.
What kind of crap?
Yeah, what kind?
I don't know. It seems like it was some sort. If I had to guess, it's I don't know. I don't remember. Did some sort of bard was in that room?
Yeah,
it looked all like bardic crap.
Was it empty before?
Oh yeah, I didn't rent it out.
Did you write down when we came in? Did we write down our names or anything?
Yes.
Could you check your ledger?
He goes over and he grabs his ledger. What the hell? I didn't write that.
We'll look at the ledger.
Yeah, you look at the ledger. It's you look at the ledger. It's apparently the name that was the room that he was talking about. It's there's a name, Daryl Cindervale.
Was the window open when you came in? I'm sorry. You were wanting to say?
No, I just giggled because I heard Josh click on the random name generator when he said that.
No, it wasn't a net random name generator. It was my notes.
I tease.
It was my net. It's like, oh shoot, where did I put that name?
Okay.
Where do you see that name?
I have very bad ADHD and I forget things.
Oh, trust me, that's why I'm writing down a lot of things.
No, literally .com is me right now. I don't remember anything.
All right. Anywho,
Uh-huh.
he's looking at it. I don't remember writing this down.
Was the window open when you went in?
Yeah.
Everybody looks to .com going, woohoo!
Thank God chat recommended not to open the window.
Yeah, good thing .com was streaming the whole incident.
I would highly suggest you make sure everyone never opens the windows at night.
Actually, can we go check their room? Like, for real? Like,
I don't think you. Well, it's it doesn't seem to belong to anybody. So go ahead. It's just, I swear, there's someone messing with my ledgers.
bro, I ain't the smartest goblin, and actually I'm a pretty smart goblin, I'm lying. Bro, you gotta put two and two together. Like, this is some spooky stuff.
How many times has this happened in the past where you've just stumbled upon gear with the window open?
Now that you mention it, this has happened 3 times now.
Since about a month ago?
Within the month, yes.
Never happened before that.
No.
How long has the alchemist been here? I forgot.
Years.
Years, okay.
Well,
What's the
Once again-
relationship with the alchemist been with the townspeople since she arrived? Has it always been hostile, or has it been kind of mutual, respect and everything?
You can kind of get the feeling that there's been some long bad blood.
And how long has she sold Snapdragon Tonic?
From the ledger, you can guess that it's been for a while, like years.
Years, but this whole thing started a few months ago. Okay.
Once again, do please advise people to not open their windows at night.
All right.
If you would mind spreading that as best you can. I think this is called spreading a rumor?
Yeah.
Nearly done.
No, like an actual activity is what I mean.
Oh yeah, so rumor, that's actually a feat that you would have to get that as a
It's one of my planned ones. I just didn't know if there was a base
Yeah,
version
yes.
that didn't need defeat.
Oh no, but yes, you can actually sow a rumor at level 2 once you grab that skill feat.
Oh, I'm going to be grabbing Hopknobber as my level 2, but yes.
But yes, you are able to spread rumors.
Okay. Wait, without the feat or?
Oh well, you have to have the feat. Yes.
Got it. Okay.
Like, literally, just make up anything. Like, it's there's literally no problem. You guys don't
Alright,
follow
so-
Iomade. You don't need to. You don't need to tell the truth.
No,
so-
I wasn't saying. It's just the ability to make the message
Yeah.
be spread.
No,
That's the part.
alright.
that-
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna investigate that particular room.
Let's go check it out.
All right, so you enter the room, and yeah, it does seem like a bard was in here. You see a violin in there. You see some adventuring gear.
Is there blood on the floor next to the bed?
No.
Is there sheet music, if anything?
Yes.
Anything we recognize?
You're looking at it, and it appears to be written in a language you don't quite understand.
Let's see. How long does it look like everything's been in there? Is there dust and stuff?
No. There's like no layer of dust in here.
Okay, so it's just like random stuff just kind of appeared. It feel like it just appeared overnight or something, or within the last few days.
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like it just appeared overnight.
Can I rummage through the stuff?
Sure.
What would that roll be?
That roll would you just rummage through the stuff. You don't have to rank a roll for that.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'll just look through the stuff. Is
All
there
right.
any like odd ends or whatever?
All right.
Did their name, like, based on what we saw, what was their name again? I'm sorry, you actually did say it.
Daryl
Cindervale.
Cindervale.
Cindervale. Sorry.
Yes.
Can I do a society check to determine what kind of name that is, so I can maybe discern the language?
Go for it.
Nice.
Where's your check?
I rolled a 22.
22?
Yeah.
What kind of name that was? It does seem like a human name, but with the language here, you think you've seen a couple of these words before. This seems to be celestial.
Oh, I can read that.
Oh, you can read that?
Yeah, I've got celestial, common, and ignan.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping one of you had celestial.
Well, when you make a deal with an angel, you probably should know what you're.
All right, and so now this is what the poem looks like.
He's just kind of like mouthing the words, no,
It's kind of weird that we found like a empty room with now random stuff with a celestial poem.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
He will pull out the hymn as well and kind of put them both and go, well, guys, I have a bad feeling about this, but whatever is fucking with these people's minds is leaving traces of things.
Wait. As in, you think the creature left this?
Yes. I think when it goes and does whatever it's doing to the mind, it's leaving footprints. And certain people, I guess, are turning it into trying to express it in ways that they can't normally. Like, for instance, the hymn, the sermon, this poem. This
Feelings
all seems to be disconnected people, and yet all the same kind of subject. Sorry, you were saying?
Feelings that they can't understand and are trying to put into words.
Yes, but they can't just say it, it seems.
Could we tell if this was a freshly written poem, or if this was like he brought this with him?
Society.
.com's really good at knowing about the society. That's all he talks about.
You're looking at it.
Uh-huh.
This was written last night.
Right.
The ink is still wet.
Good call, Chief.
So, we have something that we don't know that is messing with people, and they know, but they don't know that they're being messed with, and they can't express it, but they do know at an instinctual level? Would that be right? He's looking to the group, like...
Who is our psychic?
Me.
Roll occultism?
Can he use that nat 20 from earlier?
Bad dirty 20.
All right, so you're kind of racking your brain over this, and in studying your own abilities, it's like the way that he's been describing it. Yeah, this kind of sounds like it feels like their subconsciousness is warning them.
Yeah.
Good news, Diego, you're not suicidal. You're
Yes.
just afraid.
Well, I already knew that.
On some level, you were aware and basically screaming for help from .com.
Oh, you needed someone way better.
So
We
it
do
feels
with
like
what we must.
So it kind of feels like a bard did check in last night, wrote this thing, and then kind of vanished. It looked like he fell for the whole thing. Like he opened the window and he fell for. So if .com had opened the window, he'd be gone at this point. It seems.
You know what? .com, when you did that, did you have an urge to open it up? Not your normal urges, but like...
Like needed to. That's your normal.
Well, yeah.
This is a bad question to ask you, I realized.
Yeah. This is a question for the DM because .com really wanted to open the window. Like that will save was. Sorry. Go ahead.
You felt like you wanted to open the window out of sheer curiosity, but there was another part of your brain that was screaming, that was trying to beat down that curiosity with a bat screaming, no. And that's
all right.
And to you, that's weird.
Yeah, no, like I really wanted to open it, but also just as much did not want to open that window.
That's so weird because usually you just are gung ho about anything you desire. So
Yeah, you just drink that water like it was nothing. It's like, oh,
yeah, no, I mean it's great.
infested well water? Hell yeah.
Thank God everyone
Arthur.
knows me so well.
Awesome.
Arthur, instead of just warning people, please go nail your window shut.
Just nail them shut.
All right, I'll get on that because this is.
On that note, I would like to examine the window, see if there's any like scuff marks from like him being like pulled out or something reaching in.
Ooh,
Oh,
good
I was going to
thought.
ask about doing that also.
Please, both of you.
Yeah, roll.
Oh,
Perception.
please, both of you.
Please roll better. Thank you.
Yeah, it's as soon as Sorbetta points that out, Rasheen's just already like on it and starts looking and
See, this is why he's the butler.
you notice that the window is like slightly misaligned, like it's been yanked, but you don't see any scuff marks.
There are no scuff marks, my lord, but there is slightly misaligned, and some dust has been moved.
Doesn't look like anything was knocked over on any path towards the window.
No.
Not that I could see, my lord.
Interesting. Well, I think we're all sufficiently terrified. How about breakfast?
More eggs.
Rounds all
Think
around.
about this for a moment.
All right, so y'all eat breakfast and you're gonna head back out into the town.
Absolutely.
daylight
Yeah.
outside?
Oh yeah. Wait. Did he direct me to the place I saw in my dream?
Yes.
Okay.
So, do we check there first, or do we check out the mayor?
where's the captain? Wasn't he trying to arrange a meeting with the mayor for us?
Yeah, but it's still the morning. You're probably gonna have to go find him.
What's her name is right down the road. Why don't we visit her first?
Bossy, yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Say .com. Yeah, the one lady's down the road, snake lady, racist snake lady. Oh my God, I need to meet her.
No.
So-
She's not racist. It's apparently Arthur. that's
Arthur
racist.
is racist. Too.
Everyone's racist against the state.
Oh, I'm significantly less interested.
Alright, so, is it alright if we take like a 5-minute break? Because we've been playing for about 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I could use a key
sure.
break actually. Actually,
I hope you're having some fun with this.
I'm having a good time. No, Josh, you're awesome. This is great.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, genuine question, because normally we only go for 2 hours. Do we want to turn this into a 2-shot and come back next week?
Up to you.
Yeah, no, I'm good to keep going because it sounds like we have a path. We just need to check a few things, and
Yeah.
Matheson actually wants to test something interesting, but he wants to do it at the place that you saw in your dream.
Right. Well, this will also give our artists more time to make the original art, and I would love to. I would love to get that worked up.
That makes
So
sense.
yeah. So yeah, we'll 5-minute break.
Or the other question was, do we want to end this week and finish up next week? And
I don't know.
that's more
I don't know.
directed
I
at
don't-
Josh, really.
I want to keep going. This is fun.
Oh, as in you want to keep going tonight? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
5-minute break.
5-minute break.
I think we need a second frontliner here.
Okay. I did unmute it since we were having good conversation, so I was just gonna let
okay.
people. I want to let people hear
Yeah. I just didn't want, or I wanted to make sure that people aren't sitting there going like, "Wow, he's such a jackass talking all the time."
that. Is Illusion still here? I think he went.
Sounds like he went to the bathroom.
Yep. I'm actually gonna follow suit and go to the bathroom. So be right back.
Alrighty.
You see, I've migrated all the characters that we have going, except for one. This .com character. I don't know why.
He sucks.
It's almost like he's non-canon.
Oh, apparently he might be a DMPC. Which actually wouldn't be that terrible of a thing. Especially because it seems like, even for Kingmaker, you probably want 5 people. Just because of all the roles, you know? Actually, so, Lit Dev, on the note that since Marshall has freed itself up, do you want to still take that one now?
Yeah, I'll take Marshall. I like as far as I know, there's no requirement in terms of attributes anymore.
No.
So you can just
the only reason I
Marshall.
wanted my Knoll is because he has the whole thing about enforcing the King's Law. But since the Knoll doesn't exist now, it would be really funny for the character that's like all based around the King's punishments and the King's Law to not be Marshall. That's why I was like, I'll fight you for it, you know?
My guy's apparently a bounty hunter, and I actually have like legal lore, so he knows the law. So I could do that, I guess. I mean, he's there to fight bad guys. It's kind of what he does.
Oh yeah. We'll also take a look in the backgrounds. Make sure there's not one more that you're wanting to be more that folk hero character, because there most likely is.
There might be. Yeah.
I just need to have you looked at Archives of Nethys?
I don't think so.
Here, let me send you a cool link specifically to the backgrounds.
It's part of the reason why, after Stuart's suggestion of me being Viceroy, I went with it, because I'm like, I can be the helpful face of the king on some things, about just being a big tough guy, and protecting the king when truly needed.
Let's see. I'll be right back.
Yeah, because I will say that the fighter build I'm going for is a shield build with pushing, flat-footed, and things like that to kind of do it, and then a whip, which is very little damage. I'm going to let you guys do the damage. I'm just going to annoy the ever-living crap out of the enemy.
I definitely don't do a lot of damage at all. Not at all.
No, not at all.
Yeah, I want to build a character in 2E, and it's like a shield. Did a little like a fun little shield build, and I called him Roger Stevenson.
Really? No, I actually made this guy for Matheson Doyle because, for the few of you who know who Redacted is, he was running a Lancer campaign, which is a fantastic system. Please do
a lot of fun.
Really
Currently
awesome.
running one now.
Oh, I love it. Oh my god. And so I play the leader of our group in that one, and before Stuart asked, I'm thinking about making you king, I went and immediately turned to Redacted and go, have you actually had fun with me playing as this kind of character? And he's like, actually, I'd love to see you take it up about 2 or 3 notches. Kind of more like a rogue trader leader. And I'm just like, all right. So then I talked to Stuart about it and was just like, okay, so we'll just bring him over to this, because that Lancer campaign is going to end soon, because it's just, it's not No Room for a Wallflower. Or no, I think it's called No Room for a Wallflower Act 1.
The Hysteria module, yeah.
Yes, and we're about to wrap that up. Oh my god, that's been awesome. Although it's really difficult.
Really good.
Oh,
yes.
It is incredibly difficult. It is not like, this is like, here's your intro module. That's not an intro module. That is not an intro module. We have gotten by the skin of our teeth on almost every single fight.
Oh no. The intro module they just came out with, Solstice Reign, that is your intro module.
Yes, but see, that didn't exist at the time.
No, it didn't.
I'm back. Are we all here?
Welcome back.
Lit Dev is not back yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and Illusion, since you were away when I asked this, have you actually been enjoying how I've been playing Matheson?
Yes.
Okay.
I love the smarmy shade you're leaving everywhere.
No, when I told Takoa to take over as king, I'm pretty sure I made the right call. That was he's been doing very well. Like I'm really pleased. Illusion, are you having fun? We're kind of talking over you a lot, and I don't mean to.
You're fine. I'm having fun. Usually we're going in the exact same directions for plans. I'm like, all right. I guess I don't need to speak then.
Well, no. Say something, because if I'm talking and I hear somebody else, you hear me keep going. Oh, wait, no, please go. because I know that due to delays in Discord and other things like that, that it'll seem like people are actively trying to talk over, but it's not usually the case. It's just, yeah. So, speak up.
Yeah, I don't know if they are in chat right now, but Frozen Shepherd had the same problem too. I imagine you're just new to the streaming aspect of this, or at the very least not used to streaming with us. Mm-hmm. So feel free to speak up. No one will get offended if you go, ooh, I got a thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that, and the other thing is, most of the groups I play in, everyone but me is quiet. I'm usually the one who's has to be the face.
Since
so this is unusual for me.
So notice how I asked the question on if people are actually okay with me, since I do talk a lot as this kind of character. I usually play Blackhound characters because I'm so worried about pissing someone off because of me making quips or talking or leading a discussion or so on and so forth.
Giant heads up, Takoa, Lit Dev, and I are giant jokers when we play these games. So if
I've noticed,
if we're doing too much, you can tell us to shut up.
I mean, I'll try to do it in character. I mean, as you've been saying, because I mean, I'm a character that's essentially going to become legend in both deception and diplomacy, with society leading up to master. But then I also have sneaking. Stuart, I have no idea what level the campaign will end at, but I actually have planned out the whole character to level 20.
Oh my god!
This app is so cool.
Path Builder makes it so easy.
Path Builder does make it so easy.
Oh, and it's great because then you can plan out to level 20 and just say, no, I'm at this particular level, and then you can just check your build, and it'll have filled in everything you have, and you could jump around to test stuff or test a roll. It's so awesome. How is this not a paid app?
Well, it's paid for the premium stuff, but
which is just the pets tab.
Pretty much.
Yeah. But yeah, that's a great thing. It's especially Archives of Nethys, which has all the rules for free. The only thing it doesn't show you on Archives of Nethys is just lore stuff.
Except it includes the gods, which has all that lore stuff.
Not all of it.
And on the races, it actually includes quite a bit, which was neat.
Oh, yeah.
Also, there is that deal still going on for anybody that is interested in Pathfinder for the Humble Bundle. $25 and you get almost every Pathfinder 2nd edition thing that's been released.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, so since we're all back, you're about to walk out the door when Arthur kind of stops you. Hey, I'm not sure if it might help you, but there is one other thing here that might be relevant.
Of course.
Okay.
Please.
A couple of weeks ago, a man was arrested by the main gate for shouting at people and disrupting the peace. And it was apparently something about a monster. I just didn't really pay it any heed, because if there was a monster, someone would have gone missing and we know about it.
I think you do, actually. Check your ledgers again.
Well, that's the thing. I've never heard of a lot of these people.
That's the thing. Check your ledgers again. Think hard, and think every single time you came to an empty room for one of those names. I think you know, but something is going on, and it's terrifying. I'd say get out of town, but I don't know how much luck you'd have in that.
We'll see. I'll check it, like you said. And he goes and leaves. All right, so. All right.
So, Snake Lady. He just smiles and looks at everyone with his flaming hair.
All right, so heading
Might as
over.
well go see Batya.
Yes.
All right, so heading over to Snake Lady, going to see Batya. Yeah, you're walking along, and there are quite a few. There are a couple people on the road, and everyone looks tired. And you're looking at this one little cottage kind of looking building. It's got a lot of vines, a little chimney, and got a lot of foliage around it. Shot in the dark, but you're pretty sure that's the apothecary.
It's either that or a very avid gardener. Let's go in.
Yeah, Chief, I think you gotta knock first. It's, like, polite.
Well, if it's a shop, I mean, come on.
Well, does it say open?
Yes, it does say open.
Oh, by the way, just as a testament to how half-built my character was so far, I just realized I'm supposed to be an expert in perception. I'm level 1. So now I have a +6 instead of a 1. So
yeah, no, it's both fighter and swashbuckler seem to have that. It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
So now I'll be better at seeing things.
Yeah. Anywho, so you walk in, and there's a little bell hanging over the door rings. And this gentle woman's voice rings out from the back room. Sorry, dear, still out of Snapdragon tonics. My next batch won't be ready till tomorrow, I'm afraid. Try coming back later.
That's so wonderful to hear, but we're not here for... I mean, tangentially, I guess we're kind of here for that, but no, we're here to talk to you.
Oh, 1 minute, dears. I'll be right in. And so you walk it. So, after a few seconds, you hear a little bit of rummaging in the back. Coming into view is this snake folk, but she's got like this cobra hood, piercing red eyes, and white scales.
Albino. So, is that... Okay, can I roll something to see if I know if this is actually an albino kind of thing where she has sensitivity to sunlight?
That would be medicine or nature, whichever is higher.
Medicine or... about the same. I'll do nature.
Alright.
I guess I have no idea.
Oh my god.
It's not a bad guess.
But you can't be sure.
Is she smiling?
Yes, she is smiling.
.com, is that what you saw?
Her teeth. Oh yeah, I'll look at her teeth. Like, I don't.
Her teeth are she is smiling, and her teeth are sharp.
Does it give me the heebie-jeebies?
Slightly, but not as much of the heebie-jeebies as the nightmare gave you. And you specifically remember that the teeth and the nightmare you had were flat.
Oh no, that's not Our Lady, but it is nice to meet you.
Wonderful.
I'm getting kind of like maybe she's not the right person. But let's
based on .com's perfect testimony, she is fine.
Please tell me you're not as suspicious of me too.
Well, you see, when we come to a town where people are coming missing, there are empty houses and everything, you must look at everyone. But, on a side note, have you seen a priestess lately?
Priestess? No.
That's strange. She seemed to come to you often for Snapdragon tonics and other things. She was the recent healer of this town. You see, we have a book here of all the people she's treated, but she isn't here. Now, you see, we've done this with the innkeeper, we've done this with the guard and everything, so I'm just going to quickly just ask some simple questions in the hope that we can get a few things out of the way. First things first, do you have any records of your sales?
Yes I do, but sure? She goes behind her desk and pulls out a ledger book.
We don't need to look at it, you do.
Alright. She looks at it and... She's looking at her just eyebrow kind of raises like, oh yes, she starts flipping through the pages. Yes, there was this one lady who keeps showing up in my ledger, but dating back.
Never met her?
No.
Yes. So you've been out of Snapdragon tonics, yes?
It's been. A lot of people here in town have been complaining about headaches, nightmares, memory problems.
Yes. And I assume you've been making a lot, but for some strange reason, people don't show up to pick them up, but the potions are missing.
Oh, no. It's just that they sell out almost the moment I finish.
Yes, but who comes to get them?
Everybody.
So you can account for every potion you've sold?
Yes, it's right here in my ledger book.
So there's nobody here that you're looking at going, I don't remember this person?
I mean, a couple people in here I don't quite remember, but...
But they paid you?
Yes.
And your materials are gone? Which means you did sell them a potion. Or a tonic, sorry.
She's looking down. It's like she looks very uncomfortable.
Good. Now that we've got that out of the way, I think we're all caught up, folks. Do any of you have questions? He's looking to his party.
Yeah, what Chief is trying to say is we're investigating a thing that's swiping people, and then not only these people, but the memory of these people. Like, when they go, so does, like, everyone's, like, so does their entire existence.
With the exception, it seems, of anything written down.
Yes.
.com shutters.
.com. Just think if we had this problem in one of your villages, it would never be solved.
He does have a point.
Nothing like this would be stupid enough to raid a goblin village.
That is very concerning. Well,
Other people heard that, right?
Hmm?
You know what? Never mind. Like, I don't know if that was just an accidental hit on something because it was so short, or if that was. Anyways, basically, I'm saying, was that out of game or in game?
What did we hear? Yeah.
The music just changed, even though it was still playing the other song.
No, it's the music's still going.
Yeah. That might be on your end, actually.
It's on repeat.
Ah, got it. Okay. No, that was definitely a technical issue. Okay, that's why I wanted to make sure. Because I was like, that was really strange timing. Sorry, continue.
Alright. So Batya, she's looking at her ledger. Just this is so strange. What? Do you have? So you have an idea of what's going on, right?
No, but we have some threads that we're pulling at. In fact, what is your knowledge of creatures?
My knowledge of creatures is not good. I'm an herbalist.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you might know more of the things in the forest as you go to collect the materials. Things to watch out for. Things that.
Oh, well, I do have to go out to collect things, and occasionally there is maybe a wolf or a bear or an owl bear. Yes.
Bringing it back.
You see, we keep being warned about those, but we have not seen a single one. We do see the crows, though. However. Oh, silly question. As an apothecary, you wouldn't have any magic, would you?
A little bit, yes. Why?
Do you dabble?
Dabble, yes.
Would you be familiar with, Roshan, or Roshan, would you please bring out the scroll? I think it was, Speak with Animals?
Oh, Lord, my lord.
Huh. Right. Yes, I do suppose I could cast this.
Wonderful. You see, how long ago was it? He's addressing that the animals were freaking out.
About a month ago.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know I included you in the group. But if you would like to tag along with us.
Oh no, I have stuff I need to do. But
well.
Didn't you want me to cast the spell?
Yes, see, I would love if you might speak with the crows. They seem to be the only thing that haven't fled.
Right. There's also the horses that tied down, my lord.
Yes, we see those are trying to flee. I'm looking at the ones that wish to be here. It's quite strange now, isn't it?
Suppose I could do that.
Also, we haven't seen any vultures circling, right?
No, vultures are. I believe those should be in the desert, right?
Yeah, Sorbetta gives you a weird look. Wrong climate.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not good at this. Condors? What are those weird birds that like to eat bodies?
Yeah,
crows,
so
Chief.
Condors, but also crows.
Oh, crows do too. See, this is why I have you all here.
I don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure that crows are omnivorous.
Wonderful word. So, I would like if you would speak with him, of course, just to find out why is it that out of all of the animals that are either trying to flee or have fled in terror, they seem to be amassing here in force. I assume we're not having a visit from the Raven Queen or anything of that sort, right?
No. All right. Well, I suppose I can go and ask now.
Oh, wonderful.
Doesn't seem to be anyone here that's looking to make a purchase, so...
Well,
Right.
you did say you were out of Snapdragon Tonic. That would drive people not to come here today.
Yes. All right, so she takes the scroll, and you hear her recite this weird language, and yeah, the scroll just kind of crumbles up. All right. She walks over to one of the crows. Excuse me, some strange things have been happening, and I was wondering if you could give us anything to go on? The crow just kind of looks at her, and then just starts cawing at her.
Starts screaming.
No, just kind of cawing at her. And you guys are listening to it. It weirdly sounds like it kind of sounds like it's laughing at you. And you see Batia's eyes widen. They're calling us stupid walking food.
Racist.
Ah, well, you know how it is with things that like to eat corpses. Can you explain why we're walking food? Food for what?
Food for what? And it begins cawing at her again. Okay, apparently something in town with big teeth is killing the stupid walking food in town. They're apparently annoyed about the thing being so noisy, but they're happy it can't fly.
Well, I thought to test that in that one area seems to be a good idea. We'll get to that, though.
Did we check for footprints around the inn? Like where the bard was renting out a room? Forgot if we did or not.
I mean, that's just down the road if you would like to check it. I'd like to ask some questions, but I know you've got a keen eye.
Yeah, now I do.
You just had to write some stuff on your arm, and boom, for some reason, that just woke it up.
So yeah, if we go back to the inn, I will be looking for like footprints or something to see if the bard left anything behind.
All right, so you're quickly running back to the inn to check that. You're not seeing anything in the You're not seeing anything that would indicate footprints. You are looking at one of the crows, though, and yeah, a crow perched on a nearby fence. It's something carried in its beak. As it turns toward you, you're looking closer at it. It's a finger.
Aha!
And then you blink. Oh. Yeah, it turns out to just be a fat, dead caterpillar.
I'm gonna doubt that.
Press X to doubt.
Just speaking to Batia some more.
Concern.
So this thing that is eating the stupid walking food, where does it take the stupid walking food?
Batia relays that, and she replies, apparently it just swallows them whole. No
Right
chewing.
on the spot.
No chewing.
Well, then what are you here for? It sounds like you're not even getting scraps.
Apparently, sometimes they try to fight back, but they always lose.
So it's eating you as well.
You hear laughing from the crow again. Apparently not. They're always able to fly out of its reach.
Well, I will make a promise here if the crows will be staying at that nearby inn. the next time that you see them, fuck en masse, and I will provide you all with food yourselves that you won't have to fight with the beast. If you will lead us to wherever it last was, when you see it next. Agreeable?
Diplomacy check?
Diplomacy with animals, it's so easy.
Oh! You are on a roll! But yeah, so the crows appear to be excited by this proposition.
I will ask one last thing. To sweeten the deal, anything you prefer? Meat? Baked goods? Red beast?
Apparently they say they've eaten a lot of meat, but they haven't had a lot of fruit recently.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you so much.
Fruit isn't in the budget. Fruit isn't in the budget.
Yeah, Buddy, he'll look to Buddy and go, by the way, at night, make sure you don't leave. Close all of your windows, nail them shut. Don't open for anyone. Or else, you'll be just another name in a ledger that no one else will remember.
Had to make it creepy at the end there, boss, huh?
Alright, so...
That's what's going to stick with them at night when they're looking at their window and going, oh God.
Alright, fun. Alright, where are you guys going now?
Quick question. So everybody would like to take a look at the ledger. I just want to see something, because we mentioned that there's been crossed out or, underlined names going back as far back as 10 years.
Yeah?
Are these clusters of names with, years in between them? Or does it seem to be fairly, spread out evenly amongst the 10 years?
Oh, I get it.
It's spread out pretty evenly.
Yeah, the fact that it's 10 years doesn't matter. That just means that the people were living in the town for the last 10 years, but they've all gone missing within the last month. So the question would be then, to Batia, you know most of the people here, yes? Or at least you do business with quite a lot of people. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You know where most of them might live?
Some of them.
Do you have a map of the town?
Oh, yes, I do.
I wonder if it's an instance of this monster, whatever it is, being here for 10 years, but being weak at first, and then only within the last month or so is it gaining enough strength to really devastate the town.
Potentially. But if you could take the names that you do recognize and put a mark, you don't need to write down where the people actually live in the town, but could you cross off every area, every building that you know someone lives there?
Yeah, I believe I can do that.
Wonderful, thank you. We'll come back for that, just so you can take your time. We have a few other places we would like to check.
All right.
Wait, does anyone else have any questions for the lovely stable?
I'll ask the snake lady, what do you eat?
Is it goblin?
I suppose I eat a lot of fruits, vegetables, pork.
Oh, that's rad. I thought. Oh no, that that makes sense. Thank you.
Well, all right, you're welcome.
That's it.
So you're heading out. So you're heading out, walking through the town. Where are you going to go next?
Wait. I assume everybody understands what I was trying to get at with the map.
Yeah.
Yes, you're trying to find exclusion zones. Hey, look, this giant area has no one there.
Well, we actually
most likely it'll be sporadic.
We actually wait. Okay, so we actually saw it hunt in that exact moment because we saw it get the guy on the porch.
What guy on the porch?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's the thing. We don't remember the guy on the porch.
We can't remember the guy on the porch.
Yeah, you see how hard this is.
He's just gone.
Okay.
I think I've been doing a pretty good job so far.
No, that's fine. I just
Boom, he's gone. It's like a magic trick.
No, but you can look to a different thing, though.
Mhm.
And that is the fact of we had a memory lapsing incident at that location.
Oh, by the way, everybody roll survival.
Oh, Jesus.
Even if we're trained or untrained?
Yeah, even if you're untrained.
God. Oh, hey!
Oh, no!
7.
Oh, no!
Rolled a 7. I have a 4 in survival. I also rolled a 7.
Yeah,
All
well,
right.
our chief rolled a 2.
All right, Rashid,
I have people for this.
Rashid and Sorbetta, you both are looking up.
Oh.
Wasn't it morning? It feels like. Why is the sun directly in the middle of the sky now?
Oh no.
When did it become midday, my lord?
God damn it!
It appears we've had another memory lapse.
Is the snake lady still there?
Someone is missing.
Oh, wait, do we remember the snake lady?
What snake?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank God.
Okay, wait, I'm going to go through a list of few people here. Maggie?
Yes.
Arthur?
Yes.
The captain of the guard?
Yes.
I think there's other people that we've
Those
interacted
are the
with.
main people we have so far.
All our party
Yeah.
members?
You all still here?
Yep.
My
Okay.
life.
Yep, all 3 of you. Wait.
Okay, wait, so now that we are... I like that.
So,
now that
where are
we
you
are
going?
actively... Well, wait, now that we're actively realizing that we've had a memory lapse, when was the last time we remember? Not like what happened, but the time.
I believe it was morning, but good, my lord.
So we've been standing here, or something has happened. Oh, question. Can anyone look at...
You're also looking around. You're not in the same place that you were.
Oh.
Oh!
You're also looking around, and a couple people are walking back into the streets, and they have slightly bewildered looks on their faces.
Oh, excuse me, miss. And he'll just look to whatever.
Yes?
Where were you a moment ago?
I was going to one of the shops to pick up groceries.
Which shop?
That one over there.
And that was your morning ritual, yes?
Well, yes, and I...
So a moment ago it was morning for you, and you were going to that shop over there. Who runs that shop?
That would be, but that's Beaufort's General Store, but it's complicated. The shop owner's name is Roxy.
I'm realizing how good this is because the one of the brothers of the inn is a victim. And I'm like, yeah, this is okay, Josh. This is really fucking good, man.
Yeah. Oh man, this creature. Because I don't want to say it aloud, obviously, but this creature. Oh, it's so good for scenarios. It's so good.
Okay.
Oh, love this thing. But that's why I'm just like I'm trying to do my best to just be like, wait a minute, I only know these things. Okay, my character only knows these things.
Thank you for not metagaming, but how am I doing?
Yep. You're doing good.
No, you're
fine.
doing. This is really good.
Just-
This is really good.
We're getting the breadcrumbs,
Uh-huh.
and we know, like, it is sufficiently knowledgeable at this point that we have many things that have said there is something seriously wrong. And the only ones that can remember anything are the crows. Which means there is something about the noisiness that it mentioned that only seems to be affecting all of the humanoid-esque creatures in this town.
Yeah.
Which is why the next thing I would like to do, but he'll consult the party, of course, is to go to that place in .com's dream and have him plug his ears. Because in his dream, he talked about the silence.
Okay.
All right, so you're heading
Not a
over
bad
to...
idea, my lord.
All right.
Well, thank you. Oh, I love praise.
So you're going to that area, and he plugs it. He plugs his ears. And he...
The music stops.
Wait, hold on.
As he plugs
No,
his
Josh.
ears.
As an actual thing, do you want to take Stuart over into the other thing? Because it'll still be streamed and we won't see it. but you could then tell him what happened?
Nope. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, cool. No, I was just making sure, because that's awesome.
Yeah. So what's happening is you see him plug his ears. His eyes widen. And he just runs back. He hits the back of the wall, and the it's like his fingers pop out of it. His fingers pop out of his ears, and he's just like boink, boink, boink. And you put your hand over your heart.com. Your heart is racing.
Matheson is probably just having the biggest smile on his face. Oh, .com, I love the fact that you exist. You're a wonderful test subject. Also, I see how freaking terrified you are, and I feel I should shit my pants.
Back off, boss. You need to buy dinner first.
Thanks, Chief. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna fucking do that again.
Oh, yes, you will. But not right now.
No, you may not have to. GM, question.
Yeah.
The silence scroll, what level is it?
It doesn't really matter. You can cast it if it's a cult.
No, but at 4th level or higher, it's an AoE.
Oh, yes. It is a 4th level.
Perfect.
Wait. Before you do that, I forgot. You're a psychic.
I am.
Peer into .com's subconscious?
Not that kind of psychic.
Got it, okay.
Wait.
What kind of fucked up psychic is this?
I am a telekinetic.
Oh, not a telepath. Ah, damn.
Yes. Although
Okay, cool.
I can cast message non-verbally when and like subtly, but that's the extent of my telepathy.
All right.
The locate spell. We're gonna check. How does that work? Locate?
Yeah, you have to learn the direction to a specific target.
Okay, so but I still need to know what the target is.
Indeed.
Okay.
Well, we could pick a name.
No, he pictures the thing from his nightmare. And
Well,
he just is just like, it's 3 feet to your right. And we all just sit there going, No, sorry.
All right. So, what are you going to do?
Can I?
The group.
What?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Pulling the group. The silent scroll is an option for if we all want to have our own little nightmare.
Well, question here. We could go to speak with the mayor, but I think at this point, we sufficiently have an idea of what's going on. We have threads out in the city and otherwise. If you feel you are ready, we can cast it. But if we're going to do so, let's make sure we are prepared.
Mm-hmm. My only other concern, considering the fact that, as you said, I don't think the mayor's going to give us too much more info. We could still try and find that library, see if we can't get an idea of what we'd be looking at.
I'm about to say the same thing. I mean, if we're going to be preparing, we should probably find a library.
All right. Heading to the library? Heading to the library. So, walking down the street, heading to the library. There's this very skinny half elf lady sitting at the desk. She's got like little spectacles on. So, hello, dears. You looking for anything particular?
This is at the library.
Yes.
This is at the library.
Right? Yes.
Yeah,
.com.
Okay.
Go forth.
Yeah.
Your lore.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry. Am I coming? I just feel like I'm not coming through, or I'm cutting out or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Yo,
Whoa, there we go.
There we go.
All right. So.
I described to the lady everything we know.
I think you'll want to look for the book, Aliens and Aberrations, over there. There's a couple volumes.
Excellent.
Go forth. I'm going to keep just chatting up the lady.
Yes.
Do you have a music box?
All right, so you're looking it over, and So you find the book.
Okay, I was waiting. That was a like measured pause. I was waiting for like another shoe to drop here.
I open the book.
Roll initiative.
Here you go.
Yep. All right.
All right. Nobody really knows. Oh, okay. Nobody really knows the true nature of the false Hydra. Scholars the world over are left guessing.
Read it normally, please.
Okay. Wow. All right. What first caused this creature's spring? Are we all silently reading? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It is essentially. So, chat. Someone's been dropping this creature all night, and I'm kind of disappointed in you.
False Hydra.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
For miles? Wow.
Yep.
Well, now we know what that sermon was about, to trying to stop this thing, but too late.
So we've been technically kind of seeing it, but because of its abilities, we've been forgetting about it or not able to perceive it.
Mm-hmm.
You're correct. It could be in this very room.
So
Isn't that right, miss? Looks over at the librarian.
She's gone.
The librarian is still there.
So it's like the silence from Doctor Who.
Yeah, just kind of forget it
Yeah.
when you look away.
Oh no, yeah, well, yeah, I was gonna say this one is even when you stare at it, it just isn't there.
So long as it's singing.
Yes.
Oh wow. The new memories are created to make the new reality logical.
Like, I never had a brother. It was just a dumb name.
Yeah, it's simply one of the quirks of the conscious mind. Dude, this is sick. This is great. Essentially, people will like.
I went to the church and found a healing potion.
Mm-hmm.
I better just drink this.
God, this is
I
like
came up with the name on a whim. You know?
This is like the moment where all the flashes of information in the show are like repeating.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh my god, this is really good. We've never had a town guard or a captain of the guard.
Yes.
Oh
These houses have always been empty.
We haven't had a town guard captain for a while. It's just been an empty position.
Oh my god.
It's always been this way.
As a creature eats, it grows in both size and it is emboldened.
Mm-hmm.
Once it fully will drop off. Oh, so it has to. It does have to grow up. So yeah, the 10-year thing is correct.
Well, yeah, it's only started feeding and growing, I'm assuming, in the last month.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was born recently, but it is growing quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Once fully grown, it's gonna just pop up. So apparently it's not fully grown yet, as far as I know.
Yeah, no, they take a while.
Yeah, not matured enough. That's the key detail. Hasn't matured enough. But as we know, we've had 2 memory lapses, which means people are being eaten. Crows have also pointed out that many have been being eaten. There are many seeming houses that are missing. This thing is probably close.
Okay, so if that's the case, then, like, what we need to do is we need to lure it, trap it, and then silence everything, and then kill it.
Well, we need to, essentially, we'd have to follow it back. follow the head back to the body and do that. But at that point, we'll need something to.
We need to plug our ears. We need to plug our ears in order to see it.
Mhm.
Yes. Now, but you're going to need your hands free. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I assume you can't fight with just kicks. Is that correct, Diego?
I can only fight with a sword.
No, that's what I
No,
thought.
no kicks at all.
So
Not even punching. I actually kick.
let's get some things to deal with that. But we must decide on what the plan is because communication is going to be quite difficult. I assume none of you can read lips. Sign language.
Let me check my stats.
No, those are also special feats. Unfortunately,
I think we need some earmuffs. Like we get some sort of earmuff sort of thing, which I don't think should be that tough to get.
I actually have thought sense. Does that help? What does that do?
I think it just makes you aware of thinking things around you, not actual telepathy.
Oh my god, does that mean that he's had a weird presence around him this entire time?
Like it's come from a trait.
Well, the list of spells said detect thoughts that didn't work, so who knows? Possibly not. But question, is there anything in this or the next volume about, like, weaknesses it has? Like if it's particularly weak to fire or something?
Alright, for this, here's what I like to do for this one. Who wants to be the one to roll the flat d20?
Oh no.
Well, as leader of the group, I can fall upon this grenade. Look at me being so daring. 15.
Oh.
That is a yes. So, 1 minute. I am copying more information into the document.
Excellent.
Ooh.
Can I?
I just love it. I look over Dotcom's shoulder and go, "Oh, you missed this bit."
Could I search my legal lore to see if the Hydra has broken any law?
All right.
Hard
All
growth
right.
and tropic ends.
Oh.
Yes. Section 4 and Section 5.
Jesus.
Hold on. There'll always be a chance. So, if we just start telling lies, will it attract it? Like,
You need a lot of lies.
the best way to okay. A problem is simply avoid it.
Ah.
Huh. Whoops.
This thing feel like a punishment from the gods? It was just like, oh, you lie too much, so we're gonna like some god has sent the false Hydra to go plague you.
If you suspect to be under the influence of Self Hydra, first and foremost, the most important tactic is to never be alone or unarmed. Oops.
The best tactic is to fight it.
Not let it know you're aware of its presence while it sings.
Mm-hmm. Which is what you did.
Oh, okay. I screamed and ran. Bardic interference. Okay. I was about to suggest filling ears with wax. Well, could we, like, go to the mayor or other people, and we go to the church and hold a concert to drown out its singing?
Well, isn't it attracted to lies? Is have the politician give a speech, right?
We hold a political
that'll just make it stronger. That'll just make it stronger. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no. Like hymns of truth will, like, piss this thing off.
Actually, you know what? Diego has performance. I'm trained in it because I wanted to make it like a Zaro type of character. He actually trained in performance, so I have a 4 in there.
You might want to read the last bit.
Yes.
The false. Oh, okay.
We'll have to go down.
That's
However, you know that wonderful sermon.
Mm-hmm.
If we live through this, we can take the heads to the mayor and go, hello, look at what you had under your city because of the lying that's going on here.
Yeah, it says like
here's the sermon. It is now law. If you would like to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Like it says like it's created by lies. So was this town just like Sodom and Gomorrah of lies or something?
Basically.
Essentially.
The other thing
maybe you guys deserve this. Okay. We're out. I'm out. Deuces.
The other thing to note is it simply mentions don't go trying to attack this thing with a small party of seasoned adventurers. Because there are lots of heads and you will be eaten. Instead, bring extra food so that way while they're being eaten, you can beat on the creature.
Yes, so I'm assuming we should take Batya, the tavern leader, and we need to go to the mayor to simply go, hey, this is what's happening. Oh no, we don't even need to do that. Let's go to the captain of the guard and see if we
we can somehow convince one of them to come with us with like the captain of the guards would be good because you can come with us like a bunch of cannon fodder.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, .com's chaotic neutral. He's like, yeah, okay, but like. Me as Stuart is like, is that the best tactic? Like, just feeding it?
No, it's not even feeding it. That's the thing. This is why I was talking about the tavern keeper, who was a seasoned adventurer, and the guard, which would be people that are hopefully martially trained.
Yep.
Okay, maybe we can go back to the alchemist, the snake lady. Does she have anything else besides Snapdragon? Like, does she like anything explosive? She's an alchemist. Is there anything else that's useful against fighting a giant monster?
Well, we'll have to go ask her.
Yeah, let's go ask her. Let's go to the captain of the guard and then the alchemist lady. See if we can get the conscript the guard into helping us, and see if the alchemist lady has anything useful we can use against the monster.
Is there anyone else in this library?
Other than the librarian lady, no.
I'm gonna recommend. It's like, you might want to come with us.
Yeah. We'll just grab the book, point to the bit that says about not being alone. You might want to find a companion. Or maybe 3. Oh, you know what? How about you grab as many people
Bring
as
all
you
your
can.
friends. We need as many bodies as possible to be eaten by this monster.
No, that's... No, Jake.
Oh, yeah, chaotic good, yeah.
Even I'm just like...
You're literally the opposite alignment of your other character.
Not chaotic evil anymore, chaotic good.
Alright, no splitting up for the rest of this. We are traveling as a group. Everybody agree?
Agreed.
Oh, 100%.
But of course.
The party.
Let's head back to the tavern first, because then that'll get us to also Batya just down the road.
Alright. Shall we just speed things along and just say you grab everybody you can?
Sure.
Yeah,
Mhm.
fine. And has the... Well, if we're grabbing the captain, has he heard anything about, like, strange holes in someone's basement or anything?
He has not.
Okay.
Because anybody that would have made a comment about it is probably gone.
Yes, but I don't know
Or-
if someone has not been eaten yet.
Or they would have said something like, oh, there's a hole in my basement. No, that makes sense. You know, they wouldn't have even reported it. They were like, those damn groundhogs. Like,
Yeah, something like that.
yeah.
We know the well. That's the only place that we know that something happened. We know the well. But
That's where we
can
had the
also
memory
check
loss.
the houses nearby.
That's where we had a memory loss too, so
Yes.
we might want to check the well if we want to go. That might be where it's hiding, or one of the places it hides.
Yes.
Yeah,
Or we
so-
can also check the surrounding buildings.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Go ahead.
Well,
But together.
actually, better question. What time is it?
It's afternoon.
Also, how many guards did the captain of the guard bring with him?
He brought a small contingent, about 4 other guards.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay.
That's good. Of course, we would ask Batya if she knows how to fight in any of her magical ways.
Batya is a healer, not a fighter.
Oh,
Did we-
perfect.
Perfect. She can keep us alive.
Did we get anything from her, like the any alchemy things that could help us?
She gave you a few health potions.
Okay, well, that's nothing.
Wonderful.
Can you make bombs?
Yeah, that's what
She is a healer, not a fighter.
Do you have recipes for... Back to the library! The Anarchist Cookbook!
And then, of course, we'll talk to Arthur and go, good sir, you're a seasoned adventurer. There's a terrifying thing down below this town we would like to do.
Arthur's like, oh no, I can't fight anymore. There's a reason that I'm retired.
Batya, healer's knee.
God.
What was that reason?
Tell the truth!
Make
me say it.
He will. That's the thing. He'll pull out the sermon and go, "You see this sermon here?
Don't make me say it.
If
he has a bad leg."
I knew it.
Okay,
I knew it.
I understand.
I did not make the connection.
So, what he'll do is he'll go, how about any of your patrons that are staying the night? Any of them adventurers, like that bard that went missing?
No.
No. All right, then.
Well, do you have any of your old equipment that might be useful? You could give to the cause, as it were?
How about cheap booze? This is not a meme. I actually want the cheap booze.
Preferably with a high alcohol.
I assume the proof should be good. Is that right?
There's a reason why goblins like to burn it.
All right. So what? So yes, the Arthur is willing to give you some of his stuff, but what are you looking for?
I am looking for again cheap booze to make Molotovs.
To make awesome cocktails.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what I'm going to ask you to do is you put into your inventory 3 lesser alchemist fires.
Cool. Inventory. I'm going to mark it as a... Can I mark it as a worn item? I'll make it as a stowed. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta do it as stowed. Alright, what else is anyone looking for?
I'd like to talk to the captain of the guard to say if he knows anyone else that might be willing to fight and has the skill to do so.
Because we can at least potentially arm them.
Yeah, you guys
he says no, none of them are really, it's not, there's not really much else here that are fighters other than the guards.
Does anyone ever remember like a weapon shop being around?
Oh no, we haven't had one of those for years.
just points to the tavern walls.
We've never had a weapon shop. We've never. It's like, damn it!
All right, and we're going to need a substantial amount of wax.
All right, you can get that, especially from the church.
Wonderful. And then he will explain the idea on how to fight these. Try to keep each other in sight so that you can look for others trying to warn you of a head coming in. But otherwise, we are going to murder a terrible, terrifying beast that's been killing off your populace without you being even able to remember their existence. When we kill it...
Is there a way we can get like scrolls from there that we make cue cards so we can like get at least show each other basic orders or something?
Technically speaking, if I can hit this... Oh, no, never mind. I misread that. It's one willing creature. I was just going to cast it on the Hydra, but no, it has to be a willing creature.
Okay, so...
my diplomacy is good, but I don't think it'll make it so it'll be willing to cast you cast something on it.
So I put this on .com because .com is weird, but technically this is a Warforged feat, but I put this on him. Can I put like a little alarm on him? Like wee woo. like
proximity alert.
It just immediately just keeps going off every time we're walking around the city.
Why does that have the Android trait?
Because it's Android. It's an Android thing. But .com is a cyborg, so I gave it to him.
Oh, okay. So you're breaking the rules. I see.
I absolutely am. Yeah, no. If I cannot use this, I will simply switch his feet to burn it.
Okay. Well then, all right, fine. It's you'll just have that, but you don't. That's not how that feat works.
I'm aware. It's just like it's just flavor.
Flavor text.
Tastes like cheese.
I'll just turn it off and I'll add burn it. So.
Okay.
Perhaps I should make a bomb or something. Or perhaps just a bit more ammo. What do you think, my lord?
No, I think we need to prepare for any kind of existence and fight that we're going to be up to. Most likely, some of us will die.
Okay, would you like more fire bombs, lightning, acid?
Did we see anything that this thing in particular was weak to or resistant to?
I did not see.
Nothing in the book.
What if we make a
And my
vest?
best guess.
What if we make like a bomb vest? We just attach it to .com and have him just running.
Will be the greatest goblin ever to live.
It's a huge explosion.
Chums, I'm going to tell you, I'm way too valuable. Like, I cost way too much. You do not want me to...
Chaotic good.
No, he's too useful to take care of.
You could always explode yourself when you get eaten.
You might survive.
I'm just gonna pass. Like,
All right.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
one more chance.
I was really expensive. I'm just telling you. I'm like.
So, everybody have the preparations done?
I'm gonna at least attempt to make myself a thing of bottled lightning, and let's try. So let's see here. Acid craft check.
All right.
21. Okay, I got. And then let's do a Tanglefoot bag.
All right.
Nope, just bottled lightning.
Okay.
All right.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Do I need to craft the Molotovs, or just like they're just that easy?
And crafting a Molotov is just that easy.
Okay, cool. All right, that's fine.
In addition,
There's a reason why they were widely used.
Fair.
So, the last thing that we'll ask for is, any of you know where a good source of mirrors or very shiny objects are? So just in case the wax fails us for some reason. I don't know, maybe the increased heat from all of the fire bombs looks over at .com.
He starts stuffing it with another soaked rag. What?
All right. There are a few hand mirrors.
Yeah, you find me a reflective substance, and I can clean it with vegetation to make it actually mirrored sheen.
All right. So.
Yep.
All right. So I assume you're So you also have a couple of hand mirrors. Is that going to be it?
I'm casting mage armor on myself.
Okay, do that. All right.
Anyone?
So is that it?
I believe so.
I believe so.
All right. So you gonna cast silence?
Well, I think
if we're doing the wax, we don't need to. But
all right. So
do
it. All right. So just doing the wax.
Yep, we will all do it at the same time.
All right.
I'll keep the silence as a backup.
You know, since having the music this entire time, that's really oppressive when you turn it off.
That's really good.
What? All right. So as you guys put in the wax to your ears, nothing happens for a quick second, and then you blink.
Ooh.
Yes. You finally see it. The entire city is been ruined, but you just could not see it. The roads are caked with blood and gore. And off in the distance, you see a giant, skinny head just kind of shouting up into the sky and swaying back and forth. You also think you see a bulge traveling down its neck.
Don't look up.
Nope.
Matheson will motion for everyone to follow and start walking that direction.
I'm gonna look around. If any of our hang-ons are staring up at it, I'm going to cast message and tell them, knock it off and follow us. Do not let it know you see it.
Alright, are you trying to plead with them, or are you threatening them?
Just trying to get them to remember, hey, you don't want to die.
Diplomacy.
Ah, yes. I have a +0 in this. Yep, that's about it.
Alright, so you're walking through the streets, just walking in a group, making sure that nothing, that you're not looking at it. You're looking around at all the destruction it has wrought. And it's out of the corner of your eyes, you can see another head just kind of slithering through the streets. Two of the officers panic. They are grabbed. And they are grabbed, and the rest of you dare not look, dare not react, lest you perish too. So, you have fewer guards for this fight. You head over to where you think its lair might be. There is the well, but getting down that would be a little difficult. Caius, before you put the wax in your ears, Caius suggested you go down into the well house. And sure enough, as you go down into the well house, you see this giant gaping hole in the floor. You head down. And yes, you find yourself in this low-ceilinged cave, which opens up before you into a long, winding passage. The water splashing beneath your feet is murky black. It gives off a potent stink. You can kind of feel on the walls and even through your shoes, you can feel this faint thrum, similar to the sound of a heartbeat. As you go further in, you start seeing these weird white pustule veins stretching and like spider webbing all across the walls and ceilings. And they get thicker the further you go down into the tunnels. The sickly flesh form writhing masses wherever they intersect, and the heartbeat feeling through your hands and feet appears to get stronger the closer you get. You walk into an open archway. All of your weapons at the ready. I am getting you all ready because, it is late, but we are almost at the end. So I'm going to be putting you all into a battle formation. Is that all right?
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
go
That
ahead.
sounds good.
Totally fine.
So. Do-do-do. And then, as you're walking into a room, it's quite cramped in here. You feel through the floor slithering from all directions. One head pops out. 2, 3, 4, 5. Their faces, eyes, black and empty and dripping with ichor. Mouths pulled backwards into twisted mockeries of smiles. Let's see if it shows you. So, I'm curious, does anyone have the light spell?
Nope, I don't.
Nope.
I will say that the token emits. I will say that the guards brought torches.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Not to be that guy, but dark vision.
Oh yes, you have dark vision, of course.
Low light vision, for what it's worth.
And I do,
Alright.
I do have thought sense, thanks to the background. So.
All right. Roll 20. Roll 20 is being stupid, so I'm going to be lifting the dynamic lighting.
Sup?
Aw, they all have a different face. See, they're individuals.
Indeed. So,
And we have 2 .coms.
Okay. Well, the tokens that were put down, I can't control.
So yes, this beeth the monster, and roll initiative.
With a gun.
Oh, whoops. I clicked the wrong one. This is the one I need to click on.
He's the only one that's a PNG, so that's kind of funny.
Oh, whoops. So I have the 23, but I was supposed to have clicked my token first, and I apologize for that.
Yep.
Oh, well, I just... Sure, game.
I can't
Go from a
click my
23 to a
token.
nat 20. But either way, it's 23.
I had my guy clicked. It's not coming up for me.
I think the turn order I don't think was up yet. That's why.
Yeah. My bad.
Yeah, now in there.
There it goes.
Yeah.
I'd
So,
like to
23.
I'd like to keep my old initiative if that's cool with you.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
I can't click on my token.
Drag it out through the character thing. The journal.
Gotcha.
That's why I'm existing on top of the other .com. Okay, so the .com I'm what the fuck? Yeah, the .com I'm moving. Get rid of the other one.
All right.
I can't leave certain areas. What's going on?
Okay. There are walls.
At
There are
walls, I guess.
walls and doors.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So yes, there was supposed to be a little dungeon, but you guys kind of took your sweet time.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I was doing my best to sit here going, what does my character know versus what I know?
Yep.
And I just had to keep doing that, going, okay, I don't have the thing yet that says this is it, so on and so
Yeah.
forth.
All right. So I hate how this thing does not seem to have... How this character sheet here doesn't seem to have an NPC roll initiative button.
You should be able to go into the turn order, just add one to it, and then roll your...
Yeah. Yep. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Just make sure that if that particular head dies, that you don't delete it, because then you'll be removed from the initiative. Just put it off to the side and make it jam later.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, each one has its own. Got it. Okay.
Oh.
Yep.
Also,
Yep.
Majin Buu with a gun. Your initiative original roll was 20. Or was that a mistake?
No, that's up to our lovely DM. Do I get to keep my 20 since I...
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
I still love Majin Buu with a gun. That's so funny.
Alright, so sort by descending, and alright, the screaming head is first. So.
Oh, goody.
Yes.
I'm not last.
Alright. So, what this thing is going to do, it's going to try and bite you.
Oh, no!
Well, okay then.
Who did it attack?
It attacked Majin Buu with a gun.
Okay. Majin Buu with a gun.
We don't remember who it attacked. They're gone.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh my god!
Bye, Snake Lady.
Alright, so,
Majin Buu with a gun.
The butler! No!
What? What butler? I don't remember a butler!
What butler? Oh, you mean not Tom, of
that's
course.
it? You're just dead?
Bro, he had like less than 20 hit points.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us have over 20 hit points.
Nope,
Wow.
not even me. Not even the
I got
fighter.
16.
19.
Welp,
Goodbye, Majin Buu with a gun.
Gentlemen, we will die as heroes and it will be glorious!
okay, so, thing bites you and it's, just kind of swats you to, it bites you, but then it just kind of flings you off to the side. You are now dying.
Wonderful.
I point to the guards and say, "This is all your fault. Okay, you shouldn't have lied so much.
You did this! You did this!
You all did this."
The best part is they can't hear you.
I'm just mouthing to them, just shouting at them. They just can't hear me. Like, what?
Yeah, unfortunately, if that was a manipulate, there would have been a chance that I could have stopped it, but that's just a straight up attack.
Alright, so it moves right here and it's going to try and bite one of the guards.
Oh, wait, it moved?
Oh,
Yes.
oh, it attacked
Fantastic.
multiple times.
Alright.
I have a reach of 10.
You have a range of attack of opportunity. Do it.
Do
Roll
it.
your attack. I believe that is a hit. You
So,
deal
but only for the 6. I don't know why it keeps rolling the crit damage when it...
It auto does that.
It just auto does that. That's just how the thing is programmed. All right. So yes, you deal 6 damage. Lovely. So yeah. What weapon is your thing?
A whip.
Oh yeah.
Slashing.
So yeah, you just So yeah, as it flows around, it's going after one of the guards. You just whip it across the net, and it starts bleeding black blood. But it's still going to attack.
Of course.
And it's used its first action to attack, second action to move, and now it's going to attack with a penalty.
That's not that it freaking matters.
Well, it wasn't a critical. Oh, well, it might be a critical.
All right, so
Is this on the guard or someone else?
it's on the guard.
Okay.
So it's only 4 damage, or is that?
It took 4 damage, I think. I think it always rolls critical damage.
Yeah, it just always
Yeah.
rolls critical.
Yeah, it just
Yeah,
auto
no.
rolls crit. Yeah, just because of how.
So
it's,
if you beat an AC by 10, does that make it a critical as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. Just trying to make sure.
Alright.
On that.
Yep. So that is a hit, but thankfully the guard has more than 4 hit points. All right. And it is now Matherson's turn.
Matheson will continue to strike the one that he had already with 2 of his actions and use his 3rd action to ready his shield.
To ready your shield. That is a miss. And that is a miss.
Okay, and then the last one you will ready the shield.
Alright, readying your shields. Alright, recovery check for Majin Buu with a gun.
Okay, where's the recovery check? What button?
Alright, so I need a flat d20. DC is equal to 10 plus your current dying value. You are currently dying 1.
Okay.
So you must beat a DC 11 to get a better or worse.
So flat D20. All right. 8.
Ooh.
Your dying value has increased by 1, so you are now dying 2.
Okay.
You're dying worse now.
Yep.
Yep.
Sorry. It is now the Laughing Head's turn. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's... Okay, blame Stuart. He said go ahead and kill them if it's possible.
Yeah, go for it. Nope, that's fine. This is...
Blame Stuart.
So 1-shots are 4.
I would like to at least have 1 round of combat, if at all possible.
Oh,
Don't think that's
dear.
an option.
Okay.
I
Okay, so that is a 10% above crit. 10 points above crit. And so its damage is... Oh! Lucky! Lucky! Alright,
Does that mean
and...
the guard's still alive?
Yes!
Hey! Good, my meat shield survived.
That is a failure of an attack. That is also a miss. So yes, that guard got really, really lucky. This little thing is just like bite, bite, bite. It clips him on the side, but yeah, he's still going.
Good job, buddy. Keep it up.
Thank you, guard number 1.
It is now the Grinning Head's turn. He is going after .com.
Bring it, bitch!
Oh, hey, look, it's the one you saw in your dreams.
I remember you.
Well, if it isn't our old pal Stumpy. Props to those who get that reference.
24 hits.
24 hits. That is 10 damage.
.com starts coughing up blood and laughs.
So yeah, you are bitted.
Bitted?
And it's going to that is a miss, I'm assuming.
Yep, that is a miss.
That is also a miss.
Can I it's a nat 1. Can I have a reaction?
No, I didn't specifically discuss that we were working with alternate crit rules, so no. So Sorry.
There are abilities that let you react to crit
Yes,
fails.
there are. And Swashbuckler has most of them.
Yep.
Well, my best buddy Inigo Montoya is right next to me.
Hello. I am Diego Domingo de la Sancha. You killed my friend, I think.
.com. Dying.
Where are we?
I assume he killed one of my friends. I can't remember though.
Alright, so it is now the drooling head's turn, going after Matherson.
Okay.
Alright.
AC 20.
AC of 20. Well, we'll see how that goes.
Yes, we will.
He at least has a chance.
That hits.
That is it. That is a hit for
Yes.
9 damage.
So I take 4 then, and my shield takes 4. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. That one will miss.
Ooh, critical.
And so that'll be 16 minus the 5 for a further 11.
Yep. Are you still alive?
Yes, because my shield has a hardness of 5, which is helping out here greatly.
Yep.
I have 4 hit points left, but yeah.
Alright. So, how many more hit points does your shield have?
5. It has more hit points than I do.
I just noticed something that's very interesting. So
What?
the critical damage here is completely different from the regular damage if you look at the way the dice rolls work.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep. Alright. I believe that is the drooling head's turn. It just like goes smack. It tries to... It snacks on you twice, gets your shield, and starts tearing bits of it, trying to get at you. It clips you a little bit, but yeah, you're standing.
Yeah.
And this sneering head moves towards Diego.
So it is a new round in which I get another attack of opportunity. Is that correct? Because it has been my turn, or is it at the top of the round that you get that back?
Top of the round.
Top of the round. Okay, never mind. Then I cannot do it. Got it.
All right. Oh wait, sorry. I'm sorry. That it's not top of the round. It's whenever your turn begins that you get your salvos back.
So in other words, I would have my reaction then.
Yes.
Okay, then I will take my reaction for an attack of opportunity.
Go for it.
Because we need to get whatever damage we can on the board right now.
Yep.
That is a hit.
For another 5.
You're getting some decent damage rolls with just a whip.
Well, you know.
All right. Single move. And it's going to try and bite at you twice. That it is a hit.
What's your AC, Inigo?
It's not 26.
Well, is it 16? Because he may have crit you.
Well, it depends. Actually, I don't think it does depend. My AC is 13, but I also have this thing called dueling what is it called? Dueling parry, which gives me a +2 against an attack.
You have to do it on your turn, though.
Yeah.
A dueling parry?
Yeah.
I
Wait
think
a
it's a
minute.
stance.
Wow, it's like hang on. You didn't get armor?
I get light armor.
No. He didn't actually equip. This character was half finished.
Oh yeah, I probably didn't actually get actual armor.
Okay, so let's actually get you some armor because if you're a swashbuckler, your AC is 13. What the? Okay, so what are you trained in? You're just trained in light armor.
Yeah, light armor.
Okay, actually, so why don't we get you some? Let's get you some leather armor here.
No, so I don't think that's it doesn't say that it actually has a... Oh no, there's the action. Never mind. Found it. Never mind. Yeah, you do have to activate it on your turn, and then you'll have the bonus.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Now you only have to activate it once though, which is neat, as long as you continue to have a hand free.
All right. I'm gonna move that towards. Okay. Okay, so you got that, and I accidentally gave you too many. Okay, so wearing your...
Get a +1. Easy.
Alright, so... okay, a +1.
It's not 14 AC.
Yeah, your character was definitely seems half-built, because these ability scores are a little weird. Yeah. Alright, if you want me to help you build your character, I can do that for you. If you need help building your character, I'm totally willing to help you do that. So
That's cool.
Yeah. Alright, so, but yeah, even with all that, yeah, it's just...
Can we...
Yeah.
Like, I know, like... Can he just have one round of combat just so he can swing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, you'll have one... We'll say you have 1 health left.
A good old HP left.
Yeah. Alright, .com, your turn.
Alright, I am going to... I'm in its mouth, right? And it's biting on me?
No, it's nicked your arm, but you pulled your arm away.
Alright, with my other arm, I'll channel a shocking grasp and attempt to attack it.
Alright, shocking grasp.
Oh! Whoa! Let's fucking go!
Let's go! Max damage!
With as I pull out one arm like raw and bleeding, the other one like gets charged up and .com goes ah! As he grabs it right on the fucking jaw and zaps it clean through.
Yikes! Okay, so this that. You know how something explodes in the microwave?
Covered in blood and gore, seeing as how he is now the tastiest morsel here, spreads out his arms and says, "Come at me, beasts!" And I activate shield.
Alright, activating shield. Yes! Okay, word to the wise. Shield is a very good cantrip because it's a good thing to use for your third... It's a great spell to use as your third action.
Just like raising your shield, or readying your shield.
Yes.
Turn me around! Turn me around!
Alright. Sorbetta! What are you gonna do?
This went pear-shaped real quick. So we are going...
I've never heard that term before.
Oh, really? Oh.
Pear-shaped.
Really?
No, not like that. Not like that.
I am casting... I'm gonna amp this. So I'm gonna use a focus point. Cast Telekinetic Rend. And I'm dropping it... Plop.
Okay. Fantastic.
Oh, no, it's 2 5-foot AoEs like that. So
Yep.
I will do the other one here to keep our rando alive for a little bit longer.
Okay. Fantastic. So, gonna roll saves for all of these peoples.
Yep, DC 17 Fortitude.
Alright, let's see how they do. Failure. And success. Success.
Oof.
All right. Is this a? Okay. So, what is the? Okay. So I'm gonna look at telekinetic rend.
Yep.
See if that's a basic.
It's a basic.
Oh, it's a
amp.
basic.
Yep. The amp just gives a crit fail thing and some more damage.
All right. So if it's basic, then all right. So this is the only guy who failed, so he takes 10 damage. This boy takes 5. This boy takes 5. All right. Diego,
Yes.
it is Wait. I'm sorry. Our psychic. That you amped it, but that was one action, and then you did 2 actions to.
The spell itself is a 2-action spell.
Okay. And are you doing anything else?
I'm just checking to see if there's anything worth doing.
You could. One thing that you could do is feint, and that involves a deception check.
How does feints work in Pathfinder 2e?
Feinting, it's a single action, and you attempt a deception check against the opponent's perception DC. So, never mind. That doesn't help your allies. That mostly you could try and aid an ally.
Sure, I will. That's basically an action, and then when it comes up, you roll, correct?
Reaction.
No, that's readying.
Can he, like, basically get Majin Buu with gun up so that way he can have an action?
I was gonna say that's my next turn if I don't go down.
Is he still there? I thought he was thrown away.
He just kind of tossed him down, as I said.
Oh.
But one thing that you can do is you throw one of Batia's potions into his mouth.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. The reason I didn't do it is because you mentioned he was tossed aside. I will throw a potion in his mouth.
Majin Buu with gun. Come on.
Majin Buu with gun, go!
Don't joke!
Alright. Looking for the, where is it? Minor...
I actually have one in my inventory, so I can tell
Okay,
you.
so minor healing potion. Okay, so, roll a 1d8.
Ah!
5. All right. You heal back to life with 5 hit points. You are currently wounded 2.
Wounded 2, gotcha.
Yes.
So do I put dying back to 0, or do I
Yes,
keep
you put
it?
dying back to 0. You are wounded 2.
Okay.
All right. So, I'm sorry. Now, Diego, it is now your turn. What are you going to do?
I say, hello, I am Diego Dominguez de Slasha. Actually, I'll go ahead and activate dueling parry.
All right. Go for it.
I assume it's one action, right?
Yep. Single action.
Okay, then I'll attempt to feint.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Well,
about the
give them after Inigo. Or,
yeah, I'll do that.
Yep.
I'll attempt to fate, which is like my deception versus the perception.
Yes. So yeah, roll a deception check.
Come on, deception. 18.
Let's see what their perception is. The guy in front of you has a... You beat it.
Oh, awesome. Okay, so that also gives me panache because of my style.
Indeed, it does.
So that means I also get to do
Extra... Yeah, you get to do extra damage.
I think precise strike. That allows me to do precise strike or something like that.
Okay, so while you have panache and you strike with an agile finesse weapon, you deal an additional 2 precision damage.
And he's flat-footed against me. I don't know that matters at all.
Yeah, it reduces his AC by 2.
Yeah, it reduces his AC by 2. So, strike him.
Okay, as soon as I find my weapon.
Inventory.
Inventory, okay, and then...
Around here somewhere.
Oh, wrong one.
Oh,
you want the melee strikes.
I think it's on character. I think here it is.
Huh. Is it in character?
Yes, it's under...
character. Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, there we go. Fantastic.
There we go.
So that's a 6 plus 2 damage. You have dealt 8 damage to this boy. Fantastic.
Awesome. There you go.
So yeah, it attempts to bite at you. You kind of you feint out of the way, duck under. You kind of poke it into. It's like you thrust your rapier up into its jaw. Black blood spills down your hand, and one thought is entering your head. Ew, 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 ew. Alright, so that was all 3 actions. It is now the guards' turns. They're gonna attempt to... They're gonna do their best. Cut them a wee bit of slack. Alright, so,
Oh wait, he could have confident finisher. Oh well.
Yeah, well, yeah, you could have, but then you would lose panache and you have to get it back. So that's up. So yeah, that's part of the strategy of being a swashbuckler in this game. It's like, do I finish her and bank on trying to get it back, or do I go with the safe damage?
Yeah, +2 or 2d6. Yeah, I get that.
All right, so. All right, so this is. Not good enough. Good enough.
Good job, guard number 2.
We always believed in you, guard number 2. Did you crit him, guard number 2?
Favorite character,
Please
guard number
tell me
2.
you crit him.
Didn't crit him, but did 8 damage.
Great job.
And
Good job, guard number 2.
let's get another one here. That is a miss. This guy is going to move up here. See how he does? Miss. Miss.
Hit.
That is a miss because that map minus 10.
Damn.
So yeah. It is now the Screaming Head's turn. He's going after the guard that struck him. It's PO'd. Very PO'd. Let's see how it goes. Failure.
Man, is that guard number 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, guard number 1.
God, the guards are doing better than we are.
Okay. That is a hit. 4 damage. And last hit, miss. So yeah, it keeps clipping with this guy. This guy's fighting for his life. He's got 2 things that are trying to eat him, and he is terrified out of his wits.
Good job, guard number 1.
Some guys break under pressure, some guys thrive under pressure.
Alright,
Matheson Doyle, so are
The fucking false Hydra times create tough men. Tough men create less false Hydra times.
Remember, guys, don't lie. If you survive this, stop lying.
Roshan is up now, correct?
yes.
Okay, then I will just ready a shield as one of my actions and attack twice on the Screaming Head because the sooner we can kill off some of these, the better.
Alright.
So
First
this
attack.
will be 1 and 2.
Okay. Alright, how do you want to kill this guy?
Oh, well, I technically am not sure I can because it's non-lethal, but if anything, you would probably just let the whip get the full attention before letting it do that nice sick crack as it just slices right through the neck.
Alright, slices through the thing is it's unconscious, but it is still alive. Alright. And I'm assuming you're putting up your shield?
Yes, that was the first action.
Alright, fantastic.
I would very much not like to die.
Okay, Russian, I'm going to give you a free stand-up because, combat. This is, let's, give you at least 1 round of combat. Alright, so, what do you want your 3 actions to be?
Well, he's saying the one in front of me is now dead, right?
Unconscious.
Oh, it's unconscious because of non-lethal, right.
Yeah.
Well then, it says it's unconscious, let's just kill it already.
Alright, how do you want to kill it?
I'm gonna blow its guts out. I'm gonna guess that does not hit.
It does hit because of it's prone and flat-footed.
Okay,
So-
but does that 16 also hit the one that's next to it? Because I have a scatter of 10.
That does not hit it.
Okay, that's fair.
Alright, so, you shoot. I'm assuming you're gonna use your second action to reload?
Yes, I'm going to use my second action to reload, and then for my third action, I'm going to throw a bottle of lightning right here.
Bottle lightning, wonderful.
Whoop.
Okay, so you deal 1 damage. You deal 1 splash damage.
Yay.
Hey, you did something.
I did something. We're nickel and diming them, boys. We're nickel and diming them.
Okay, except for .com, we just obliterated one.
What, to obliterate one hit? Like, how did?
Like a can of
I will
pizza.
say,
2 12s.
it
I
has
know.
taken me quite a few attacks of opportunity and normal attacks just to match .com. It's doing pretty well.
.com's like just bloodlust. Like he is going full goblin. He's beginning to morb.
Your streaming numbers doubled. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Alright, so, it is the laughing head's turn. It starts cackling as it attempts to kill guard number 1.
Guard number 1, you can make it.
No,
I
everyone loves
don't
it.
think he can.
Because I think that one's a crit.
I think guard number 1. No.
Clomp.
Om nom nom nom. And you just. Okay, you remember that scene with Puss in Boots with the flower and that one baker?
What guard number 1?
Okay, I have not seen the new Puss in Boots, so no spoilers, please.
What
Oh,
guard number
dude.
1?
Oh, bro. I actually have it on streaming. I will show it to you whenever you want me to.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
You
Just
would
let me
love
know
it.
when you're free. I would love.
Guys, it's okay. We still have the one guard we brought.
And the snake lady.
Yeah, the guard that has always been here, actually. the only guard.
This town only had one guard.
Oh my gosh, my wife is in the chat, and she has brought up the curse of 12. It is the number 12 is bad luck in my campaigns.
Well then.
Anywho, after wrecking that guy, he's going after guard number 2. That is a hit. Max damage.
Oh
No.
He's fine.
He's still alive, but it took a big chunk out of him. Attack number 3. That is a miss.
He's missing most of his torso. I'm fine, guys.
You got this, guard number 2. You never had that part of your torso anyway.
You can see the bottom of... He's always been like this.
It is Drooling Head's turn. It is going after. Yeah, it is going after Matherson and. Zach.
Oh.
Is that a crit?
No, because remember, AC 20.
Alright, AC 20, good. But still.
What? Ooh.
So I take
7.
2 damage, and so does the shield. I am down to 2 health. And my shield is down to 3.
That is a miss.
That is
A
a
miss. So yeah, it is wearing you down, but somehow you're still standing.
Well, obviously, I have to put on my best face before my man.
Alright. Alright, it is now the Sneering Head's turn. Okay, so, I am going to roll a d6 to figure out who it attacks.
Obviously the most delicious target.com.
On a 1 to 2, it will attack Matherson. On a 3 to a 4, it will attack Diego. On a 5 to 6, it will attack .com.
Well,
Diego it is.
Well,
oh,
That's a crit.
that's definitely a crit.
It's a bit overkill since he only had 1 HP, but yeah.
So you are you are bitten and tossed to the side. You are dying 1.
But where am I? Am I over here?
You're still where you are. You're bitten and tossed down because it's got 2 other people it wants to munch on. So 1 to 3, it will be Madison, and 4 to 6, it'll be .com.
I've always been like this.
.com.
All right, yeah, he's like, you killed my friend, you bastard!
Both of those miss.
Wait, I realize you're not dead. Aha! Get up, buddy.
All right, .com.
There's a crack on him. Get him.
I've got an... Okay, so if I move him with an involuntary movement, and if he hits another guy, do they both take damage?
There's not enough distance for you to be able to do that.
I beg to differ. I will step here. Can I? Is that a 1 step?
Yeah, you can do that.
Cool. Damn it!
I'm sorry.
Well, that was a good idea.
Alright, so...
Well, .com is like too tired and weak. Doesn't work. He just squirts out a little bit of water. Uh-oh. I used all my juice in that first attack.
Your chat is throwing this doing tomato emoji at you. You suck.
Alright.
Well, it was a good plan.
Sorry.
That's
well,
cool.
if somebody wants to use a potion on Diego, we'll still get he might still get a turn.
Yep.
Alright, so first off, free action. I'm unleashing my psyche.
Ooh, okay, unleash psyche! Yep.
So all of a sudden, there's just numbers and math floating around Sorbetta.
Oh god, he's doing taxes!
But now I can use abilities that have the Psyche trait, and all my spells get a damage bonus equal to double their level. Which right now is only 2, but still. That's
right.
free. And I will use Telekinetic Rend again. Also amped again, because we need to put these things down.
Alright, so I'm assuming you're doing the same area targeting that you've done before?
No, because now I don't have Friendly Fire. I can target both those up top.
Alright.
I don't know why you didn't do it in the first place. There was nobody ever there.
Yeah. By the way, that one was... Okay, so yeah.
And then, I don't know how the +2 damage works on this, because I'm doing 2 different damage types. I just pick which one to do 2 extra damage of.
We'll do the basic damage, the bludgeoning.
Okay.
Okay, so, fortitude save. Success! Success!
God damn.
Jesus.
Success!
My god.
I'm sorry, that's just
The dice are doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
I roll all of my dice in front of people so they can know I'm not BSing them.
Oh, no, I
do not fudge.
understand.
I don't fudge. Alright, so,
and then my other action, since there's nothing within range, here, Diego, have a health potion.
1d8.
1d8, let's see.
Hey, it looks like he actually killed one though.
I got 4 back.
Yep, you got 4 back. Hey, it's something. All right, and also say that usually you would be on the ground, but you would be you would have to spend an action to stand up. But for this one, I'm gonna say you won't have to do that.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so, but anyways, I still gotta deal damage to these guys because on a basic save, if they just basically succeed,
take half damage.
Yeah, they take half damage. So that's total of 10. So they take 5 damage each.
Yep.
Wait, isn't it +2?
Yeah, they would normally take 8, but +2 is 10. So
I see. The 2 plus the 6. Sorry, yeah, it was the 8.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was combining the other numbers wrong. Got it.
All right, the last 2 heads are the drooling and the laughing head. All right, Diego, do something.
Go get him.
Finish it.
Can I attack him from here, or do I have to move to the...
Oh no, you can. Oh no, it's 5 feet away from you.
You're right here.
Okay.
Right there.
So I will attempt to do a feint again, and that's deception. 21. I think that's it, right?
Yep, that is a feint, and that is a pass. That is a success.
So, and then I'll do the panache thing again, with the precise strike.
All right, you can. So here. So is that a finisher, or is that just a regular strike?
That's a regular strike. Oh yeah, I forgot about the finisher stuff.
All right.
Oh well.
So yeah, that's one of the things that you can do is with your finisher. It's like the thing is you have panache until the end of combat, or you use a finisher.
Oh okay.
Yes.
I don't lose it every time. Okay.
No, you only lose it when you at the end of combat, or you use a or you use a finisher.
I don't think I wrote down my finisher just yet, but
It's just 2d6.
Yeah, Pathfinder.
Yeah, it just does 2d6. It's called Confident Finisher. It's the one that you get at level 1.
Yeah, it's called Confident. Yeah, Confident Finisher.
And here's the interesting part: if you fail, you still deal half damage.
Well, yeah, you deal half your precise strike damage to the target.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so it is flat-footed against your attack. Your attack was a 15. Oof. I'm sorry, that is still a failure, but roll a 2d6 for me.
Let's see. Two d6, 7.
All right, so round it up. That is 4 damage. But hey, you can actually still you can either attack it again, or you could go for another feint to give yourself panache, or you can do a dueling parry.
I don't.
Do I have to activate it again?
If you use the finisher.
Huh?
What happened?
Okay, you can. Dueling parry only lasts 1 turn.
Okay, I'll do dueling parry again.
Yeah.
I believe it says that it lasts until you don't meet the requirements. Oh wait, no, sorry. Until the next of your. Sorry, yeah, I missed that bit. Sorry. Yep. No, you're good. You're good.
So you got a +2 to your AC until next turn. Awesome. So it is now Matheson's turn.
And Matheson will strike at the close one because he's not going to walk away and leave that to just murder 2 of his buddies again.
All right, go for it.
So this is going to raise shield as one of my action, and then whip and whip. Well, that second one I definitely don't misses, but.
You clipped it. Mm-hmm. So you're whirling it around. You clipped it. Good job. You did it. You did 3 damage.
Yeah, it's a whip. It doesn't do that much. It's there for the trip, the reach, the other bits.
I'm going to move right here.
Go boo with the gun.
For reasons. I shall hit it with the blunderbuss.
Don't you need to reload?
I already did last round.
Yeah, he already did last round.
Okay.
All right. That is a hit. What is the? Yeah, what was concussive? Okay, so yeah, these guys don't have resistances, so that really doesn't matter. All right, so that is 3 damage, so that does that. You gotta reload and fire again.
I am going to. Well, I use a moved action, but I'm going to use my clear a path action to attempt a shove maneuver and get a free reload.
All right.
How do I do a shove action?
That's athletics.
Athletics. That's right. Yeah. That
does not work. I am sorry.
Oof. But he does get the reload, correct?
Yes, I still get the free reload even if I fail.
Even on a crit fail?
But unfortunately, you crit failed your shove, so you lose your balance, fall, and land prone.
But his gun is reloaded, right?
His gun is reloaded.
Does it go off?
No.
Does it go off and hit the snake?
No.
Unfortunately, his trigger control's on point. Didn't go off.
Okay.
Yeah, responsible gun ownership.
Based.
He's
Okay.
a professional. We wish he wouldn't at this point in time, but he is a professional.
All right, Laughing Head. All right, let's see how this does. Miss.
Oh, get fucked.
Miss.
Yes.
Guard number 2 is the true hero of the session.
Why are you calling him guard number 2?
He got promotion.
Wait, this is guard number 1?
He got promoted to guard number 1 now.
Oh, that's a good point. No.
What are you talking about?
It's guard number 1. That's right.
There's no guard number 1. It's just guard.
It's just guard. It's just guard.
Guard.
Good job, guard.
Jonathan Guard is his name.
Hey.
All right, same deal with the D6 here.
Actually, genuine question. .com is tired, bloodied, and he's got bits and pieces of the thing. Can he taunt it over here?
You mean create a distraction?
Yeah, create a distraction.
Oh shit, is that a thing? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay,
create a diversion.
Oh, diversion, sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Deception versus...
Yeah, alright, so anywho, D6, let's see who it hits.
Got it.
Diego, I'm sorry.
You're just so tasty.
It's so delicious.
I'm sorry, Senpai. I'm sorry, Senpai, but I must kill you.
Roll a 1.
Come on, 1.
No.
It's not a 1.
I'm sorry.
1. Come on, we still have a 1 for damage chance. Come on.
Because it's not a crit this time.
That's 10. I'm down.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it'd be like that.
I shall live. I shall die as I lived. The arms.
You've got one more potion, right?
Yeah. Alright, 1D. So 1D6. Who am I hitting?
1.
Rashid.
Yeah, the person that's prone.
Yep, the
Boo
person
with a
that is
gun.
prone.
Boo with a gun.
That is weirdly a miss.
Yep, that somehow missed.
He holds out the blunderbuss and it blocks the chomp.
Gnawing on it.
Oh my gosh, another miss!
His head is it's like smashing into the ground trying to get him, and he's just rolling back and forth
I'm imagining, I'm just diverting that portion of the body.
Yes. .com.
All right. I will drain my bonded item, which is my goggles.
Uh-huh.
And I will, through my ragged breaths, I will instead just, wait, these are attacks, aren't they? Okay, you know what? I will Hydraulic press. God damn. Alright, you know what? Force bolt. Get fucked.
I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, but you can't do that
Why not?
because you used one. Oh wait, drain bonded item is a one action?
It is not an action at all, I thought.
Action type, one action.
Action type, one action.
Oh, god damn it! Fucking! Alright, yep, you're right. Can't do that.
I'm sorry. Oh, wait, hang on. That's wrong.
What?
Drain bonded item is supposed to be a free action.
That's what I thought.
That's yeah. The thing in your character sheet is wrong. Roll 20. How dare you?
There we go. Alright, so I
What is from a racist company?
So you can do that.
Water's not working. Ah! Force bolt!
Alright, so how do you want to do? How do you want to kill this thing?
I'll shout at it. Hey, ugly! Chew on this!
So the force bolt goes straight into its goes straight in and comes out the other end. Yeah, he did. There is one head left.
Get him, Boo, with a gun.
I think Sorbet's gonna fuck him up because Sorbet is fresh and ready.
Telekinetic projectile. Let's go.
That is a
I
miss.
doubt 14 hits. Damn.
No, sorry.
Yep. Yeah, I don't really have any other one-action combat things besides, I guess. Hey, Diego, stop dying!
I'm dead. I should try my best.
I'm Diego. You killed me multiple times now. Prepare to die.
Hello. I'm Diego.
Yeah,
You killed
Diego.
me.
1d8, Diego.
1d8?
Yes, 1d8.
Let's see. 3.
You gain 3 health back. Alright.
Alright.
You killed me twice. Prepare to die.
Alright, Diego, it is your turn.
You've killed me twice. I should prepare to die.
Alright, so you're up. You have 3 actions. You're gonna have to use. Yep.
Can I move through a friendly space?
Yeah.
Okay. So I have to get up, and then move, and then I can attack.
Yep.
Presumably.
Alright, so 1. So you move.
Through.
So moving is 1 action. You can feint to try and get your panache back.
Let's see. It's how wounded? Do I know how wounded this head looks?
You're looking at it, and it's still looking pretty healthy, but there are some bleeding marks on it.
Let's see. I'll just activate dual parrying.
Okay.
Dueling parry.
Yep. And you'll just give it a basic strike.
Wait, can I still do that?
Yeah,
Yes.
you use 1 action to move, 1 action for dueling parry, and your 3rd action could be for a strike.
Okay. Basic strike.
That is a hit!
3 damage.
That is a hit! Hey! Every little bit counts!
We're whittling it down.
So yeah, you just move it, you just stride past Sorbet, and just like... in a defensive flourish, you give it a little slash, and you go back to your defensive position.
Hello, I am Domingo the Sancho. You killed me twice. You're trying to die. Stab it.
Alright, Matheson!
Matheson will take an action to step and try to end this thing. So we'll do 2 attacks. I mean, his shield is nearly broken anyway, so we will just focus on the attacks. So
guard didn't get an attack.
Guard.
Guard did not get an attack.
Oh.
Guard, finish him.
Guard, do it, guard.
The way a guard gets the last hit.
That is a hit!
I think the guard's like, you killed my friends, prepare to die.
That is a miss.
Yep.
That is a miss. So no, it doesn't get the last hit. He doesn't get the last hit.
Why are your rolls crappy when it's the guard?
Right.
Like
And
two
then
ones.
I've already done my 2 attacks, so
Alright, so yeah,
I believe a 16 misses.
Yes, it does.
Okay, somebody else finish it.
Come on, Boo with a gun.
Boo with a gun! Boo with gun!
So, can I just stay prone and just crawl forward?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna stay prone, crawl right here, take aim with the blunderbuss, and fire. Damn.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
I was genuinely hoping for a nat 20 on that one. That was awesome.
I'm sorry.
I shall then reload, and that'll be my turn.
Alright, here we go.
Was Doc Connor gonna kill like all the hands?
I am desperately low on spells.
Alright, that's 4 damage to him.
To guard?
To the guard. That is a miss. That is a miss. .com. Do something.
Alright, .com lumbers out from the other side, like, because I have to move, because I'm assuming this is a wall?
Yeah.
Alright, he lumbers out, charges a ball of electricity and yeets it.
Electric arc, reflex saving throw. Let's see how this goes. Alright, reflex saving throw?
Fuck. That was actually 2 actions. That's my mistake. I need to fix that.
Yeah, that's supposed to be 2 actions, and basic reflex. So that is a crit success, so no damage. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Is that the rule of ninjutsu where all the ninjas are easy to defeat until there's just one?
This is the final head! It's the real one! It's
So, I'm going to try and cast a spell. At first, I have to make a DC 6 check. Oh, I made it. Because I am stupefied now. Sometimes stupefied 2, so DC was actually 7. Because of Unleashed Psyche. And as worn off, I'm now stupefied. But, my spell is still going to go off, so I'll actually bother rolling it. I'm hitting it with kinetic projectile. God damn you!
So stupefied 2 spell attack roll. You're stupefied 2.
Yep. It's a. That's why I rolled the D20 first.
Okay.
The check is 7 currently, so the 8 actually makes it.
Yeah. Nice. So, okay. You're stupefied 2. Alright, you dealt 7 damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the sword that's like on the ground inexplicably and just huck it at him.
Yep, good job. 7 slashing damage.
Inigo, finish him off.
Let's see. Alright, can I start off with a feint?
Yes, you may.
That's right, deception. Come on, deception.
Oh no!
Not good enough. Alright, but you can still try and attempt to strike.
Let's see.
Or you could, actually, hang on. I want to try something. I want to check something. This says... You can actually feint twice in a turn.
Okay, let's do that. Again.
I like that. We'll do it twice.
Even worse.
Oh no!
It's on to you now.
You mean you can panache 3 times?
I recommend you just try hitting it.
Oh!
Oh!
Yes.
There it goes.
Finally.
A critical hit, and
all right.
Wait, why is the regular damage higher than the crit damage?
Because of bad rolls.
Yeah.
So the better hit will just do less damage. Well, that's just silly. How's that work?
Lit Dev, how do you want to do this?
I got. Hello, my name is Diego Domingo de la Sancha. You killed me twice. Prepare to die. And then I stab.
Did I stab him?
Damn it.
Stab him.
Stab.
Right between the eyes.
All right. So you thrust your rapier into this thing's skull. Like, have y'all seen Chamber of Secrets?
Oh yeah, that.
Remember the yeah, you basilisked it.
Coup Tigra!
So
I was trying to get a finisher so it can actually be like a finisher. But like it just sucked that fainting for some reason.
So yes. So yeah, the creature starts writhing. The neck just moves left to right, just trying to shake you off. But unfortunately, it's making your rapier worse. And you're pretty sure you you accidentally shoved your rapier directly into its brain. And it falls to the ground, taking you with it. You kind of very trepidatiously pull the rapier out of its head. You still feel the pulsating and like it's screaming and yelling. And then
Its final form.
It falls to the ground, unmoving.
Oh, good.
For a long, empty moment, silence pervades.
Oh, I mean, it's been silent the whole time. We've had wax in our ears. I just love it because when people were screaming like, "No, this person," nobody in the room could hear it.
So,
Matheson will slowly take his wax out of his ears and check. Everything still look terrifying?
yes, everything still looks terrifying.
Wonderful! He'll motion for everybody to take their wax out.
All right, one and only guard of the town has always been here by himself. No more.
You should apply for a captain of the guard. I've heard there's none here.
There's a vacancy.
There's a vacancy. There's been one here for years.
No, I'm actually curious. So, do you get all the memories back of all of the other people when this thing has died?
No.
What people?
So, well, you eventually returned to your home city and claimed your reward. It was from the bishop that you learned that the corpse of the creature had been burned, and that mages were dispatched to deal with the cleanup and assist with the town's recovery. It was agreed upon that the remains of the creature be sealed within the well house by powerful magics. The well, which had been evidently its lair. Sadly, administrations of the mages, no one's memory ever fully returned. Now that everyone was aware of the creature and what it had done, the people of Lionsmouth had to come to grips with the knowledge that their neighbors, family, and loved ones whose faces they did not remember had been consumed by the beast. A memorial was eventually erected over the well in the center of town, and the names of every missing person from all censuses and ledger books were inscribed upon its black stone. Over time, many questions still persisted. How did the creature get here? Were there more? And could it return? No answers have been given to this day.
Except for
and that is the end of the one-shot.
That was wonderful.
That was really good.
That was fun.
Genuinely impressed, dude.
Thank you.
So, one day in, were you guys scared when you fought the false Hydra? And you're like, no. And like, oh crap. It's a new one pops up.
I wanted to I'm going to import the sound effect, but like whenever .com goes down, I want to play the Windows shutdown noise. Do 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 do.
But yes, so So what'd you think?
It was pretty awesome. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
I really like it.
No, False Hydra is always an interesting thing, but it's hard to do as a GM.
Oh yeah, I've scoured that. So who here actually knew about the False Hydra before this session?
No,
I did.
Me.
Yeah, I've never
That's
even
what-
heard of it. Like,
Oh man,
That's why I was doing my best not to meta.
Yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, so if you ever want my hey Stuart, if you ever want my notes, I'd be more than happy to give them to you.
no, it's fine. No, this is really, really good. No, I'm genuinely like you take it very seriously, and I've been playing. I used to take it very seriously, and then I played with Megami and X the Dark One for about 4 years, and now I don't.
So you play Strixhaven, now you really don't.
Oh my God, Strixhaven. This was really good. I'd be happy to like do this again sometime because like I learned a lot too, which was very helpful.
So yes, yeah, and hey, if anybody here needs help in regards to build suggestions or how to work their character sheets or like what their stats should be, just hit me up. Let me know. More than happy to help.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind taking you up on that offer some other day when it's not so late.
Yeah,
fair.
Yeah, we need to get to bed. I gotta put JoJo on the bus in the morning.
By the way, when does the actual game start? Like the main campaign?
Okay, as soon as I get the artwork done. But yes,
Okay.
Absolutely.
What a rough estimate so I can put that down in my plans.
I hope next week.
Any idea of what day next week?
Tuesday. Tuesday is the only day that Illusion has available.
Okay, so 1 week from today. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Yep.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
But yes, I've been very excited about this particular.
I just thought we were gonna die.
Dude, I was full on
That's
like.
what it looked like at the end.
To be and like for Josh, like to Josh's credit, he did give us one like, okay, you should have at least one round of combat. Like that was the whole that was the whole point.
I'll be honest, guys. If if I didn't do that, you guys would have lost.
Yeah, this is definitely a maybe level 3 or 4 kind of thing.
Yeah, I'll be honest, guys. I actually built this encounter for you guys to be at level 2. Then I found out you guys were at level 1. I'm like, oh, Stuart, is this gonna be a problem? And then he's just like,
nah, just go.
No, kill the B words.
No, yeah, kill them all, but like we at least wanted one round of combat. I did not expect to win. I did not expect to win.
And then immediately, Boo with gun was killed.
Yeah, but that's the thing. There are things about recovery in Pathfinder 2nd Edition that make things harder. For instance, on long rests, you do not refill all your HP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that was the same in 1st edition too. Like that's a very classic rule, and I'm glad Pathfinder kept that.
Yeah. There's also things like when you dying at falling to 0 and getting up, you gain something called the wounded condition.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I have wounded 2 at the moment.
Yeah, wounded 2, and you die at where is that?
Wounded 24.
Yeah. All right.
Really?
No. You die at wounded. Where is it? Yeah. You die among dying 4.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you go down while you're wounded 2, you become dying 3.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're wounded 3 and you go down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, you don't have that stupid thing in 5th edition where you fall down. You're like on death's door with like 2 death saves, and then you immediately pop back up. All your death saves are gone.
I got knocked down. Back it up again.
3 anime characters, Inigo Montoya and a 90s commercial mascot walk into a bar.
Walk into a bar and they meet something genuinely terrifying. But yeah, so for those who didn't know what the False Hydra was, what is your opinion of it?
It's
It
very
is terrifying.
Cthulhu-esque kind of monster. Very cool.
You pulled it off. You pulled it off very well. Man. I can tell you put the work in this one. You wrote this. You wrote this yourself, right?
My brother helped.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Nah, like I know that feeling when you've got like a session on lock and you really need it to be done, and I could tell that this was your session. This was really good.
Yeah, thank you. But yes, so I'm gonna plug myself. Go watch Shadows of the Old World over on Dragonfinder Gaming, where I do similar stuff. It's a horror mystery campaign.
Can you give me a link and I'll drop it in Twitch chat?
Oh, sure. So yeah, it's
Yeah, dying in 5e has just like ruined like D&D for me. I'm never looking back. I'm glad, dude. Pathfinder 2 is really good. Like this.
Yeah.
I think it's
yeah. There are other things that if you had looked around, you would have found things like so there are little clues like right here.
Mhm.
Like check this out.
It's funny, I made that silence comparison.
Yeah. Or there's stuff like this.
Block it out. I block it out. I block it out. I block it out.
But yeah, there's so many other fun things to go around. Like, oh, by the way, it's there was a thing that that Arthur said, the innkeeper. He said like there was someone was arrested screaming about a monster.
Mm-hmm.
If you investigated that, you would have gone to the prison and would have found someone in the prison cell. He would have you would have seen that he wrote this on the wall. Oh, I didn't upload it. I'm dumb. But you would have seen that he wrote on the wall, "Why do you ignore it?" And
Oh, is he deaf?
yes, and he was deaf.
Yep.
Yeah, so if you guys investigated that little thread, you would have figured that out.
Man, you planned the hell out of this. Oh, by the way, Lit Dev, pet peeve. I'm going to show you how to do this. You see the chat box?
Oh yeah.
All right, where it says "as," drop that menu down. Click your boy.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is. Oh my God, there it is. It's right there. Like, oh my God, put it back. Put it back. Put it back right now.
All right.
Josh, you freaking nailed it, man. You did a great job.
Right. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna. So I think it's time for all of us to sign off.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you all for. It's like once again, thank you all for letting me run this game for you. Thank you, Stuart, for the opportunity, and thank you all for putting up with my uber serious horror game. Have a lovely day and take care.
Have a good one, man. And we'll see you guys next time. We're going to raid Distortion Devil, who is playing Tabletop Simulator. And bye-bye.
Bye-bye.